Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all here at this special late stream time for some hot tournament action. Now we get to test if all the stuff I set up is working, because that's part of warming up. Hello. All right. So this should work. Okay, cool. Hello. I don't actually have alerts running on that intro screen, so I do want to just rerun those Hosk bits. Hosk, thank you for 50 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you to everyone saying good luck, have fun. I appreciate it. I have to open this. That's the one thing I forgot. And I forgot Lumia, although the lights changing might distract me. Maybe we won't run Lumia. That's my Windows sound, sorry. I still have a bunch of weird shit open. All right, let's close all these other programs that I don't care about. Okay, let's try rerunning this. So what should happen is it should appear, but
then
the
boy was very irresponsible and he stayed up way past his bedtime, but he wanted to be supportive of the little Funko who could. 40 pew-pews or bust.
Thank you, Husk. So lesson learned, text-to-speech is still on, which is a problem. So let's go in and get rid of that, which will be for everything that has a voice option. Is that going to be for every variation too? I didn't consider that. I went in and turned all the volumes down. No. Okay, it's not for every variation. Right. That's good. Okay. Let's see. Open text to speech. Yep, disabled. Thank you. I was live and showing clips. Yeah, I think he usually does an hour of like clip stuff lead in. Oh, really? Awesome. And then what we're going to do.
Sick hat.
Thank you. I haven't done the bits yet. Give me a second. Open bits message settings. Text to speech. There it is. Disabled. Save. Do we have to edit these? No. Okay, so now if we rerun some of those to test, let's rerun specials. Okay, that looks good. So the idea with the emotes or the alerts is that you'll see them. So subs, bits, all the normal alerts, they just won't make any sound to distract me. And then I'll thank everyone like between rounds or whenever I have downtime. Oh, the boy fell from the roof. Okay, cool. So we did that. Raids don't have messages. Hosting don't have messages. I don't think anything else should happen. Okay, I think we're good on that now. I'll leave that up over there in case I need that later. So we have a couple of commands in chat. We have # giveaway, which tells you about the standard edition code for Escape from Tarkov that I'm giving away. The sound bits should be off entirely. So the thing at the bottom of the thing shouldn't be there at all. I just disabled the extension for today. It also means no booth ding-dongs, but that shouldn't happen. So then if you want to enter the giveaway, ! entry in chat will put you in the running. I've got Nightbot up recording those. Yeah, cool. That's working. So if you want to win a copy of Escape from Tarkov, ! entry in chat. Couple of things with that. I won't bother drawing it until much later. I will be giving away one code per stream today and then for the next 4 streams. So if you don't win today, come back on the following streams in the week. I'll be giving away 4 codes there, and then I'll give away one more code on my YouTube channel with the next video that I upload, which I'm still editing, so that's not there yet, but that'll be later. So this week, a code per stream if you want to win a copy of Escape from Tarkov. The only requirement, you don't have to be a sub, you don't have to follow, although I would appreciate it if you follow up there. It helps support me. And you'll get notified when I go live later this week, and you can come back and try and win again if you don't win today. The only requirement is that you must be present in chat when we do the drawing. So it will be much later. I apologize if it's going to be too late for you to stick around, because I know it's late in quite a lot of regions, especially after the tournament. But if it is too late, then you've obviously got the next 4 days worth of streams, which will be a little earlier. So yeah, you just have to be present in chat when we do the drawing, and I'll say, you know, it'll come up and say, Nightbot will say this person won. Then you just need to say in chat, you know, yo, I'm here. And then I'll message you the key, and then you win. I will be reminding people about, don't worry about it special. When we do the drawing, like enter now, it's fine. What will happen is when we do the drawing, I'll just give it a minute and say like, okay, say for example, special wins. Special, if you're in chat, just, you know, say what's up, and then we'll give it a minute and then we'll draw it again. So it's all good. And yeah, you can win a standard edition code for Escape from Tarkov. All right, so let's get into some actual warm-ups, because I would like to, I think I want to watch the pre-show. So how this today will work is right now it's an hour until the prep hour. So in an hour's time at midnight PST, the prep hour begins. That's where we're allowed to log into the tournament client, make our character, choose our bear or USEC, and start preparing loadouts. Ooh, Cam isn't there. Good point. I know why that is.
Funko, you're on booth, you ding dong.
How were you able to do that, Chekhov? Because you're not supposed to be able to do that. And that's important that I need to know that now for the tournament. Because the page isn't linked on my extensions. Yes, I'm aware face cam is down. I'll deal with that. Yes, I need more info than the same way I always did. Are you directly loading the sound alert? Oh, through redeeming points. Okay, I thought turning off the extension would fix that.
A few moments later.
Okay, so they still work. Okay, yeah, I'll have to disable the channel report awards. No, that's not what I want. Rewards and challenges, custom rewards. Okay. So just those? Yes, because they're the only custom ones, right? Okay. That should fix that. Okay, cool. Right, camera. So the camera is because I created a scene for the pre-show, and OBS is using multiple cameras, which is annoying. It's actually coming. Okay, so it's actually coming from this. Okay, now that's working. All right. So the way this is going to work is we've got an hour now to just muck around and do warm up in the real game. So this is my regular account. I'm tempted with the idea of just using semi-auto shotguns today. But I think it's a pretty dumb idea, because the problem is as soon as I run out of ammo, I'm just going to get murdered by people using mags. I think we'll probably use some shotguns today. It may not be the whole time. With AP slugs, yeah. That's okay. No, they don't have sounds associated with them. So yeah, we've got like the next 45 minutes to kind of muck around. I think at that point, Pestely's pre-show will start up, where two things will happen. Pestely's pre-show will begin, where him and Dan Giesling talk about the competitors, talk about the tournament, the format, the rules, things that people they're interested in seeing. They'll probably show clips and different stuff like that. And and we're allowed to co-stream that. So I think I want to kind of watch that while I muck around with the tournament client and start building out loadouts. The only problem is it fucks with the camera because of the way I have it set up. But I think that'd be interesting to watch because I'm excited to see that. So thank you for all these resubs as well. Dumori, thank you for 24 months. Veshnikard for 2 months. Hera Hidalgo a little earlier for 2 months. And Raymond Damon for 2 months. Thank you all for your support. Yeah, so I'll be, once the tournament starts, I won't be looking at chat as much. And obviously subs and bits and everything will appear, but I won't necessarily read them out straight away. That's just because of, the intensity of the tournament going on and everything. So I'll do my best. But thank you all for the support and for showing up to cheer me on. I appreciate it. Yeah, for those who perhaps don't follow me on Twitter or didn't read on Discord, we also submitted the Twitch partner app for the first time. So my Twitch partner application is in. We're now in the waiting period to hear back from that, which could be several weeks. I saw something recently from someone saying it was like 8 weeks, so I'm not holding my breath, but that's cool and a good milestone. They were holding that corner real tight. Was that a Punisher contestant? Let's see if I recognize the name. Yeah, that was. Yep, Tube is... What did he hit me with? M80. So that's the thing, is like, shotguns I like, but I think they're going to get real outclassed. It's tricky because, like, if I was like a really good PvPer like Tube is, I'd be okay with spending a little bit more money on loadouts because I know I'm not just going to piss them away instantly. Oh yeah, definitely not much you can do there. He is a good player and heard where I was. I mean, that's the kind of caliber of player we're going to be coming up against. Special thank you for converting from Prime sub to Tier 1 sub. And Gundam Swing, thank you for gifting Brooke Just Bones. The name's like cut in half, so I think that's correct. Thank you for gifting Brooke a sub to the channel as well. Congratulations. Welcome to the Funky Bunch. So yeah, that is definitely someone who is on the top end of the competitors that we'll come up against today. We'll wait for it to buy a bunch of these. I thought I put nades in all these. Apparently I didn't. I don't really know why I'm bothering to ensure I don't actually care to get any of this gear back, but... Oh, hey, look, I'm just here to have fun. But, I mean, that sort of consideration does come in with loadouts and stuff. Like, I don't know. I'm probably just going to use guns I'm familiar with and just have fun. That's the main thing. There will be scavs on the map, yeah. So there's a couple of... a couple of rule things, which I'm sure they'll go over during the pre-show stuff. So the point system is you get 2 points for a kill, 1 point for a dog tag you get out of raid. Chief says good luck today. Good luck to him too. I think he's gonna be one of the top contenders, I think. So so I watched him play in the Evasion tournament recently as well. Yeah, 2 points for kill, 1 point for dog tag. You will have a secure container. You can't put the dog tags in the secure container. So the idea is that they want people, if they're still in the raid, to be fighting. And then if you get that last kill, you win all 4 dog tags from that raid to give you incentives. You can't just put them in the secure container straight away. But I believe you can put other stuff in the secure container like meds and what have you. There is going to be a factory key. It's going to be a 1 per raid. There will always be a factory key in the raid. It'll be somewhere in the office. There's about 5 different spawns for it, presumably on the table and different spots. It'll have between 1 and 3 uses. And I think you're allowed to put that into your secure container as well. So if you go up to the office to try and get a factory key, that will give you, better extracts. And there'll be at least one per raid. So that could be a point of contention too, of people trying to go up there and get that key. We get 2.5 million rubles and 10k USD. They didn't say anything about euros, but I think in the last tournament they did the same thing. They forgot to mention euros, but they still gave it to people. So maybe we get euros, maybe we don't. We have all loyalty levels of traders unlocked, and normal restrictions on the amount of ammo and guns you buy have been lifted. However, there will also be restrictions on items they haven't announced yet. So when the pre-show starts in like 40 minutes, they will talk about what things they've restricted, and it might be different per region. Australia is literally the first of the Punisher series tournaments. All the rest happen afterward. I think Asia happens later tonight. I believe that's correct. And Europe and America are tomorrow. Scav came down here in a hurry. Yeah, because he only had a pistol, that's how I knew. The scav charging in meant that there was someone with a pistol there. Oh, you can see the laser through the wall. That's fucking scammy. Yeah, I knew that was coming. This could be critical, actually. That was someone with an HK, so I don't think that was crit. I was watching him earlier and he was using a blue laser. Okay. I just think that was... Wait. Oh, because I died with the tag in my inventory. Yeah, okay. If I want to sub, I have to set up a renewal. You can sub and then turn off the renewal straight away. Yeah. But it does, yeah, sub automatically. Like Mac, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's make sure I didn't forget anything. Pimento, thank you for 29 months. Yeah, I think we're up to date. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, go to the top right to your icon and then go down to subscriptions and then you can cancel from there. All right, so not having survived a raid just yet is not a great sign. I thought I guess I threw grenades into these ones, but not the ones at the top. Okay. But yeah, there are a lot of very good players in today. I'm just here to have fun. As I said in the Discord earlier, the race for first will be epic, but the race for not last will be even more epic. I also don't think I'm like going to be... I don't want to say the worst. I don't think I'm going to be the least highest... I don't think I'm going to be the least scoring person today. Because the requirements for Oz were basically non-existent. I think if you submitted a qualifying application, you got in. Do you get points for survival or just kill set? No. So the survival points are you getting out with the dog tags. If you were to kill players, not loot their tags and survive, you wouldn't get bonus points for surviving, if that sense. You know, I haven't played in a couple of days, Watcher. Like I was going to do a bonus stream yesterday and the day before, and then I just decided not to. In fact, I actually played PUBG and then Destiny. So if anything, I just did not Tarkov stuff. There will be scabs on the map. Yeah. So I do want to spend like, you know, a little bit of time here, practicing. Then when we get in half an hour, I have to check into the tournament to let them know I'm here. And I want to watch some of Pesley's pre-show because I'm excited. Like the last two tournaments, they've gotten better and better each time with the production value of the streams. And Pesley's been talking a lot about how excited he is for all the stuff they've got planned this time around. So I am looking forward to checking that out. And then it's while we're doing that, I'll be in Tarkov building, like, you know, organizing some loadouts, organizing the stash, things like that, for you know, getting ready for the go live time. And I don't think that's super interesting to watch. No, I'm just going to do what I feel like. You have high standards. I hope so too. I mean, it is literally like, if you go back over the three, the interesting thing was I went to watch. Did I went to watch Australia? I think I tried to watch Australia, the VOD for the Australia tournament last time, and the VOD has like dead audio. It has audio for like 20 minutes or something, and then the rest of it is silent, which is very annoying. Thank you all for the hype train, folks. I hope everyone got cool emotes. But yeah, he's been talking a lot about the meetings he's been having with BSG and like the work his team has put in, and I hope it's a very slick, cool looking show. I mean, it's basically the preeminent Tarkov. I don't want to say esport. Is that a scav that threw that? Oh, fuck. Ooh, that was just a blue laser. Okay. I might have hit him in the arm, maybe. No. Yes. I did. I hit him in the arm because of the scav I killed in one shot. I think that's right. Yeah, because like other than there's basically Punisher, the Punisher tournament series, there's Evasion, which is a little different, and Twitch Rivals has done a couple of PUBG events. Sorry, Tarkov. How many times did I say PUBG just then? There's Punisher, there's Evasion, and there's Twitch Rivals. All right, maybe we'll try something other than the shotgun. Let's see. Is this full of crap? That's good. Because the other thing that I'm thinking about maybe running is like an FN pistol. And I think even the FN pistol might be a better idea than the shotgun, honestly. But it depends how expensive it is to buy the ammo. Because it's not like my account where I have SS190 all saved up. But it's a gun that I'm very confident with and I think is very effective. I think I noticed my helmet was busted. I'm blowing through my VOG collection. The thought is people won't be blowing money on top tier armor and pistol, get the job. Well, so it depends. Next year, like, no, I mean, I think, like someone in chat said earlier, like 2 million is not a lot of money when you're talking about how fast factory can be if you're dying a lot. Watching someone else's stream earlier, who's one of the competitors, basically talked about how if you're in contention to get paid in this tournament, you won't run out of loadouts and money, which is a nice way of saying basically if you're not dying, it's one of those things where, like, because there's 90 something participants, a lot of those people in that tournament are just chaff for the people who are in top contention, I think. And I would consider myself one of the chaff people. Like, I think I do okay, but I think I will die enough that it's going to be, I'm going to run out of money. I'm guessing at some point, I would not be surprised if by the end of this tournament, I'm hatchet running. Let's go with that, because there's not really any way to make money other than killing people, taking their loadouts and selling them. So that requires you to survive. So I have a feeling that I'm going to be broke before this 3 hours is up. We'll see. I mean, look, I'm here to have fun. Like, I'm not going to get down on myself. I'm just trying to be realistic about my chances. So that's why I'm already thinking like, oh, shotguns, pistols, things that like keep that cost down. Because if I try and run like, you know, AKs or SMGs with a lot of ammo and die and lose that, like it's tricky. Like, this is Tarkov in a nutshell, right? Because like, you don't want to spend so much money that if you die, you lose it. And, you know, talking like the regular game, right? But by not spending money, by trying to save money, do you put yourself in a position where you're going to die more and lose all of it? You know, like, it's the concept of like, if I had bought tier 5 armor instead of tier 4, like the tier 4, tier 5 armor line is pretty significant. Like, tier 4 will get defeated by a lot of like mid-high tier ammo, and definitely by high tier ammo that you might have survived if you had a tier 5 armor. So it gets tricky as to what you go with. Like, this tournament would have a whole meta that is completely different to just regular Tarkov. That's just me playing badly right there. I don't recognize that name. That might be someone I'm going to play against, but see, that person was playing really good with shotgun. Like, they were moving very quickly. They didn't have a helmet on. Like, that's something that is probably valid, is like, don't bother wearing a helmet because it's not going to save you. What about a Vepr Hunter? Yeah. I don't hate that. Yeah. I have no idea, Tikosh. I've never played in a tournament before, so. No, this is the live client. We're not allowed to boot up the tournament client until the game is on. Let's see. Let's go. Let's keep on shotgun. So 4-5. Start with hatchet runs, you won't spend any money. That's true. I mean, so there's a couple other things, is that we are obliged to play the full 3 hours to maintain competitive integrity for everyone else, because what would usually happen in most tournaments, no, I would imagine they've turned off night raids. What would normally happen in a lot of tournaments, you see this in Twitch Rivals and other things, is once people get towards the end of the play session and realize they're not going to get paid, or they're mathematically out of contention for getting paid. Twitch Rivals is a little different because you get paid for everything, but in other tournaments, and I think in Punisher this happened in previous events, once people figure out, oh, they're not in the running, they just quit and stop playing because they're mad or they can't be bothered or whatever. And that really ruins it, because then the people who are in contention, it ruins it for the people who are near the top but not on top, because they need points to get, you know, to get back, and it makes the tail end of the tournament suck, basically. So they are, as a requirement now, everyone is required to play the full 3 hours and, you know, play in the spirit of things, play trying to win, you know. For sure, Hosk, I could see that. But I mean, you only get 4. That would give you 2 points for the kill, presuming you killed the last person, and 4 for the dog tag. So get you 6 points, which is 3 kills if you went in fast. So like, I suppose so. Try and catch someone looting. If you expect to die every time with 5 minutes for each try, including load times, etc., you have 55k for each loadout. I wouldn't expect to die every time. Why is he fucking mad at me? That's weird. The other thing is, like, I'm hoping that the games I'm playing right now are a little stacked towards the very good participants in the tournament, because I feel like the people who aren't as good and are just coming to have fun won't be fucking grinding factory in the hour leading up, you know? Bounce out. I think I yeeted it into the pole both times then. You leave. Oh, I got him. Hit him with the nade. Thank you, sound guy. I appreciate it. All right, well, you know. How did we... Sorry, just catching up on some of the Discord stuff. Make sure I'm not missing anything. They might have made him available. We don't know until we get in. So they talked about making some things limited in availability, which I'm guessing would be things like MP7s and meta equipment. Oops. Oh, I think I just bought one for far too much money, but that's okay. Countdown clips have officially looped. Okay, cool. You think you have access to factory keys, or you only extract once everyone is dead? So that came up earlier, but you may not have been here. So what they've done for this tournament, which I think is pretty cool. My eye is like really annoying me today, which is a great day for that to happen. There will be a special factory key for this tournament. So it'll be a factory key that spawns in the office at the top of factory with 1 to 3 uses randomly. There'll be 1 key per raid, and there's like a few different spots in the office where it'll spawn. We don't know where. So there'll be like a little bit of a meta to get into the office to get one of those keys so that you have access to those other couple of extracts, which I think is fucking awesome and is a great idea. It's part of why this Punisher tournament is so cool is because Battlestate work with Pestily to do these like little things, like little changes to the game, and give us like the separate client where we're only playing against other tournament people. Because previously, like the first year, it was just they picked people to play. Those people played Factory in the live client, or they gave them separate accounts, so they didn't have like max level characters or anything, but they gave them separate accounts, and you didn't have Flea Market until level 10. So it was like there was all this meta around like rushing to get Flea Market, plus you were also fighting against people who weren't necessarily in the tournament. So it was this weird thing of like, you know, it was a lot of RNG. It was based on what raids you got. Like, did you get a bunch of hatchlings to kill easily? Did you come up against a bunch of chads and have a rough time? Like, it was a whole thing. He's up above me. Fuck. I was so messed up. I don't know if that was the same person that I shot at initially. If they ran up the top to like hold that angle, that would be very smart if it was. Yeah, basically the exact same gun. Well, the pre-show will cover a lot of that, Tikosh. They'll talk about it, I'm guessing. Okay, received his drops. It's a good clip. It's probably the best one it's probably the funniest one I submitted. "15 minutes till pre-show." Ah, interesting. Okay. We have been requested. No, it hasn't started yet. We've been requested to move alerts. Where the fuck are even my alerts? I'm going to make him smaller. In the top right corner. Let's test that, actually. Did I make him too small? Max, thank you for the 8-month subscription. I must have missed that earlier. Okay, that works. Let's try one with a message. Oh, it just doesn't say the message. Oh, maybe that's part of me. Maybe I turned that off. Well, whatever, that works. Righto. Oh, yep, load out. Boop boop. I want to try a pistol run again, I think. Don't want to waste a mustache. That's fine. So I think the play, if you want consistent competitors' video feeds, is you give them all a custom overlay package for the event. No. Like, I mean, you could, but like, people aren't going to want to do that. Yeah. That's the short version. People aren't going to want to do that. I think maybe what you would do is just describe, like, the one thing I thought about was where Pestley's overlay is going to be, because he'll have himself and Dan Giesling on screen as commentators. But they could account for that by having it not be the full screen, but have it be a section of the screen where they put the stream in that, and then they're below, you know, like you can account for that. So it'll be interesting to see what they've gone with for their layout. Yeah, and like their layout has like promotion and just hassle. Like, some people aren't going to want to do that. Some people are going to have trouble doing that. Then your mods have to help them. Like, it's just, that's too much effort. Yeah, the idea has merit. The reality, it's one of those things where, like, Tikosh was earlier in the Discord talking about how they should have the rules available. Like, yeah, that would be a good thing. But in the war of all the things they have to organize for this tournament, in a perfect world, all of these things would get done. It's not a perfect world. They're already doing hundreds, if not thousands of hours of prep to organize all the applications and vet them and... Got him. Okay, my vision's unfucked. Thought I heard one more to my left down the hall, maybe. Player scav already? Just a regular scav, I think. Woo! Could still be someone here, but obviously I wouldn't bother spending that much time looting in the tournament. Check that scav again. He had a Toz. What are you looking for? Oh. I think they fixed that. That used to be a thing. I'm pretty sure they fixed that. Well, that was worth sticking around for. Oh. Actually, this takes up less room, right? Yeah. I leave, there's a chance that the map will just end and we'll get to get that BlackRock back insurance. You can go back and kill that player? Okay. Possibly. It's probably just a Saga with a drum, if I had to guess. That was taken. Right, getting very close to check-in time. Yeah, I think FN like FN pistol is like a sleeper little cheap loadout. Like the 20 rounds is a good capacity. Like the problem I have with the 5.3 shotgun with AP is the 8-round capacity is definitely going to get me killed. That's not even enough sometimes to win a single fight, let alone getting third-partied, you know? Maybe, but I mean, it could just be a Saiga. What is the actual? I don't know what stock the. Yeah, it's a different. It's a different stock. I mean, it's possible, but it looks more to me like they just bought a Saiga and put some stuff on it. You know, which Saiga is probably an option, but it's kind of expensive. Oops. Okay. What's wrong with this? Oh, it's like, hang on. He topped up with shed at some point. Is the main podcast that cycles through the competitors on Pest Twitch? Yes. So I'm gonna for the warm-up hour, I'm probably gonna watch that and have that on stream while I'm prepping my loadouts and stuff. At least for a while, just because I want to see what the show's like. So you'll be able to just hang out on my chat and watch it for the time being, or you can have it muted and stuff. I don't know. live your own life. But I want to see some of the pre-show as well. There'll also be drops on Pestly's channel as well. If you would like some Twitch drops, you need to pair your Tarkov profile on the website with Twitch to have your accounts linked. And then by watching Pestly stream during the tournaments today and tomorrow, you'll also get some drops and stuff too. Yeah, so thank you to everyone doing the entries. I'll be giving away a code for Escape from Tarkov later today. And all you have to do is hit !entry to be in the running and be in chat when we give it out. When we do the drawing, we'll just say like, hey, congratulations to player 1 who won the giveaway. Say something in chat just to let us know you're here, and then you'll win a code. So you do have to be here. You can't just do entry and then go like, peace, I'm off to play World of Warcraft for 16 hours. Like, you have to be in the chat to win. That's the whole point. And not just today, I'll be giving away 1 code today, and also for the next 4 days, for the next 4 streams, there'll be a code per day given away. So if you don't win today, make sure to come by the stream in the next couple of days. I was just killed by an absolute gamer. I should have been firing way faster then. Every time I die now, I want to look up. Wow, I goofed that person up real good. Every time I die now, I want to look them up to see if they... Oh, KS23. Of course they were. Of course they were. That was me using that gun badly. I have a drum mag with 20 rounds, and I was like being very conservative with my shots and trying to place them. I should have just like lent into it. Oh, it was probably a Punisher contender then. So it'll be interesting to see. I have a feeling KS23 shotguns are going to be either... I don't think they're going to be not available. I think you might be like, you might get 1. I think getting 1 would be a really cool way to do it, because actually, you know what? I do want to maybe practice in this last... Oh, he's literally going to be firing up soon. Let's get one last one in. I want to do a Magnum run, because that was the other thing I thought about doing. Boop, and shit, do I not have ears? Oh wait, no, don't I have, did I bring him out in this? I didn't, fuck. Oh, I don't want to use bad ears, let's just use Swordens. Oh, countdown? Okay. Okay. Because Magnum is another cheapo option we could use. Well, grenade, I mean, they might just have a lot of F1s. I mean, they could easily have added Volk 25s as an unlimited purchase. You know, it's a tournament environment. Whatever Pestly wanted them to add or remove is added or removed. What was I going to say? I can't remember now. Yeah, so I think it would be cool if they did limits on stuff, because a lot of people were calling for the KS23 shotgun to be banned, which I don't think is the right choice. I don't think it should be unlimited, because a whole tournament of KS23 shotguns would be bad. But I don't think you should remove it, because that doesn't really represent what Tarkov is. The gun is in Tarkov, therefore it should be present in the tournament. However, it should be limited. So I think if they did like a very small amount per player, like for the entire tournament, you can have like 1 or 3 or something like that. If it was 1, I think that's a cool idea, because potentially if you kill people with it and loot it, it would mean they're like kind of floating around in the tournament. You don't see them every raid. Maybe you do. You know, but there's like, there was 93 KS shotguns available when the tournament started. And, you know, as they get left in raid, if they get left in raid, that number will dwindle. I think that would be a fun idea. So then they become like a rare sighting, you know, and like, if you hear it, you want to kill that person and maybe take it. Like maybe make the ammo like relatively unlimited, but the gun available, or the vice versa. Make the guns relatively unlimited, but make the ammo not available. Okay, server's up. All right. We'll do this last one and then we'll get in. That means I probably need to check in. It's all right. I'll do that in a bit. I'm actually in. I'll check in when I'm in and it's working. Thank you, Jackal. It's good to see you. This is the last of the live warm-ups, and then we'll be moving over to the tournament client. We can't play any raids, but I can prepare my loadouts and we'll watch some of the pre-show. Hey, Trent, how's it going? All right, if you're wondering if you can leg someone to death, answer yes. Oh, fuck me. Haha! Eat shit. Oh, there's your KS-23 right there. What the fuck is in this bag? Really? It's too big to fit in the bag? Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, naded both of them. They loot the jackets before they came down here? Yeah, they did. Right, let's go. Alright, I'll get out of here. I don't want to check what this dude had, because he was shooting me with something good. Yeah, those are all 3 PMCs. So there's potentially one more somewhere, but... The wireless headphones are great. I could never go back. I've seen a lot of people using, like, I know James has the Bayer Dynamics and Pesley uses them as well. I don't know. It looks cool, so I took it. But I love the freedom of wireless headphones. All right. Okay. So, oh, I don't have a button for this, do I? Hang on. These aren't working. Oh. Yes. That is maybe intentional. Because that might cause a problem with Pesley viewing the stream. I might not have them on today. What collection are we in? That one. And then, so I want this to be that. Okay, so let's try this. This is probably going to break the camera again. But the idea is that this will... Yep, and then I turn that off and like that. So we have me in the corner, a little like skewed because of the cool diagonal thing, but whatever. Then, Manfred, can you... Oh, wait, let's actually make sure... that I can get into the client. There's no issues before we check in. What was that random finger? That's fine. That's fine. If there is any issues, we'll still... No, that's okay. We'll still just deal with it if we do. Okay. So... Actually, I guess before we log in, let's get the actual stream up. Okay. Oh, this is Fair's like preview video thing, isn't it? Add window. Okay, and then James taught me how to do this. Nope, wrong one. Alt. Yeah. Okay, then we put this in somewhere. Where does this go? Down here. Right? Chat. Where does this actually go? Chat. Oh, no, this, wait. Yeah, okay, so this goes down here. And then resize this to fit. Oh, it's not going to be 16 by 9, isn't it? Oh, I really fucked this up. I thought I was so smart. It's actually a 4 by 3. Wait, that can't be right. Right, well, hang on. We'll figure this out. In the meantime, I can turn that up. I need to see their screen when they're not playing the video. Oh, it's just me. Okay, I see what was happening. That. Oh, it is going to work. Like that? Does that look okay? That looks pretty good. Is volume okay? I can probably turn it up a bit. And if I minimize that, does it still work? Nope, sure doesn't. Okay. All right, now I'll log in and make sure my client is set up and working. It sounds like Twitch chat to me. Okay, so I'm just booting up the tournament client and making sure I can get in. That's Dan Giesling. I'm not super familiar with him outside of the Punisher tournament. That's all I know him from. Oh, he was a Big Brother winner. Oh, that's cool. Still a little quiet. I mean, that's the idea, but seeing as I won't be talking as much. That should be a bit better.
Scavs around here? You better worry about bears.
Just stay focused, guys.
Okay, it's nothing.
That's interesting. Bird Sorcerer, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for 6 months. So this is interesting. I'm looking at the different requirements. So far, you can buy a single KS-23 shotgun, but it says it might reset in 2 minutes. I'm trying to see. Oh, I need to. Yeah, I bought one. Yeah. Shrapnel is unlimited. Okay. Everything has massive amounts of availability, which to me, one vector. This is the correct way to do it, in my opinion. Does anyone know the URL for the leaderboard? Ah, okay, got it. /Punisher, right? Tarkov.com/Punisher. It's not working for me. Oh, there it goes. Yep. Cool. Nice. So I want to make a leaderboard command for that. Oh, shit. It's buffering. That's my problem. It's cool that people submit like a clip that's not them like owning. Oh, I know Biggs and Jam. They're a pretty prominent streamer. I mean, I don't know them, but I know of them. Yobo is like, it's kind of like redneck. It's like uncultured person. They wouldn't know what bogan is. That's the first thing I thought to say too, Trent, but that doesn't translate. Nice work. Oh, Dicklet is a great player. The high guard position. That's fair enough, Egg. Yeah. Yeah, Pimento is correct, yeah. Onto the pile of bodies. Hey, look at that boy. The audio levels are wildly disparate. And then I think bogan is akin to a redneck. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Which one? The one, my clip or someone else? Yeah, it's tough because like, how do you audio balance across like 100 different clips? Oh, so that he was shooting at me. The clips we submitted have to be 15 seconds. So the longer clip, which is on the channel, does kind of show you. He was sniping at me and I couldn't tell where he was. So I ran from the field into the building. And on the clip, you can just see his head on the top of the building as I'm running up. And what happened was he tried to jump up on the railing to be able to shoot down and get me. And he just yeeted straight over. So he fell down and died. Oh, this is the person who just killed me. Or one of the people who just killed me. Oh no, it's buffering. Oh, that's that's on their stream. Maybe the first one wasn't me buffering. Oh, it wasn't? Okay, that makes me feel better. Hey, Critical. He's a West Aussie boy. He's a fucking god in dorms. Like the way he's able to move around. So you are 3 deep. I'm 2 deep. Because you're watching me, I'm watching Pestily, and Pestily's watching the feed. The way they're doing it is there's a Punisher tournament stream, which is what he's watching, which is playing these clips. So Pestily is streaming. Yeah, I was watching him a little earlier. He unfortunately found out that he was supposed to move house tomorrow, and now it doesn't sound like he's going to be able to, and it's really fucked up his plan. So I'm sure that's like put him in like a bad emotional state. You should, James. I mean, I don't know his feelings on it. But yeah, I was thinking that the way that Lur's done with multiple cameras from remote people and stuff. Oh, he lined up a headshot and wasn't loaded. Wow. No, I mean, it'll be a video. This has been cut into a video. Like, because of the transitions with the audio and stuff. Like, they will have taken the clips, edited that into a video with transitions, and they're now streaming that. It was a little earlier, yeah. It was the one of the person falling off the roof. I don't remember what contestant number I was. 13? I'm not sure. Was it 18? Is it 18? Because I'm born on the 18th of February. That'd be awesome. Wow. Wow, that's a good clip. Oh, with the M9. Oh, that's a good clip. I am not putting together loadout, James. No, I'm watching the clips. Shh. Shh. I guess I could watch them on the other screen like this. Yeah, no, I've done literally fuck all. I bought a Vector and a KS gun and that's it. Okay, so now it says there's 2 hours. But it doesn't let me buy another KS gun. Okay. So it's not like you can just buy. Ooh, the crossbows are 10 grand. That's pretty expensive. I don't think the contestant numbers really matter. It's just the order they're in, yeah. Oof, IFAKs are expensive. Oh, the pain killing options are very limited. Toast rack. Yeah, Swaggerson, yeah. For food, all we have is croutons and crackers. And water. I don't think that's me. All right, I'm just going to buy food as I need it. Because I don't want to spend money on that if I don't have to. It sounds like Vox, yeah. Oh, right, no fleas, so we can't filter by item. That's annoying. I mean, there was a lot of people in the Discord leading up to this talking about all the drinks they're going to have, you know. So I bought 5, so we'll buy 10. So Australian. Fuck, I guess we're using painkillers. You can't buy ibuprofen, can't buy Vaseline or Golden Star. Like, we have painkillers, or we can buy or morphine for 30k. Yeah, there's not a lot of grenade options. I think car kits are actually going to be pretty hot. this interesting, like putting all the guns and bullets and stuff together, the server feels a little laggy right now. Not all the time, but oh, I didn't know that. Yes, special, yeah. No, I didn't play Jack on the previous ones. I didn't stream enough Tarkov. You know what's interesting is how new should I feel without being able to filter for linked items on guns. I have to go through and find them in the list. I'm spending money. We started with 2.5 million. I'm down to 1 million. He sounds like Peter Griffin. I'm sure his chat is erupting with people saying he sounds like Peter Griffin because he sounds exactly like Peter Griffin. No scav runs allowed. No scav runs allowed. It's true. This is a weird tech problem to have, but it's very funny. Let's filing some of this stuff away. Knows how to count. Okay. This money does not go far. Four. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 armored loadouts with spare headset. I have 5 shotguns prepared, and I have 5 5.7s. Al's great. Yeah. So Dan is the guy in red that's been doing it with Pest. This is our Smizzle. I can't tell if they're showing you where they spawn here. I don't think they are. Yeah. Watch for when probably later in the tournament. Watch for when Dan takes a drink of water. He like grabs it to the side and then goes, and then does like a power sip and then goes back to it. It's fucking amazing every time. I can't even do it as good as he does. This is, I don't know why I said it like that. It's not a lot at all. No, we did not get Euros actually. Yeah, so the only thing I've seen in that regard is like KS23 and Vector were limited to 1 each. SA58's not limited. HK is not limited. P90 is not limited. That's interesting. MP7 is limited to 1. That's kind of what I thought. I thought the top tier meta guns would be kind of limited. Heiko, thank you for 250 bits. Yes, you can't buy slicks or hex grids. So the best armor you can actually get is a Gazelle, maybe? Like tier 5? Karund and Gazelle are both tier 6, yeah. I bought a Karund because I think that'll repair well if we can survive with it. Anything that's going to run naked with a mini gun? Oh, for sure. I mean, that's a way to keep costs down, is just to take a shotgun in, right? Or like a 5.7. I might be there, you know? Yeah, Tube is really good. Yeah, he's like, the way he like rapid fires the M1A is like wild. I saw him doing that during Evasion the other day as well. Don't get into any of their servers. I'm actually going to go pee. I'm going to prep my body. I'm going to go pee. All right, Trent. Have a good time. Say hi to the fam for me. Okay. Hey, Nick, how's it going? Oh, it was a raid. Nick, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was off peeing, getting ready for this tournament. I saw you streaming earlier. I popped in to check it out. It's good to see you doing art again, Bob. I mean, I'm sure you have been doing art consistently. I enjoyed seeing you do art. Let's go with that. So we're just 14 minutes out from go time. Wow. Okay. What do I want to start with? I think I kind of want to start with the FN pistol. Yeah. 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 Thank you. Please go follow Minty Fresh if you don't already. He's a fantastic artist. You would have seen some of his work in games like Thornwatch. around the internet in general. A lot of different people avatars. Like my Twitter feed can't go a day without seeing one of Nick's art go by on someone's profile avatar. Go check him a follow and check out his art streams. They're very chill and very good. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the 46. Was that an Oz person? I thought that was an NA. Might be hesitant in the first match. I don't know. I feel like it's the opposite. Personally's not going to be happy about that. Yeah. Eric, thank you for that resub. I have some grenades, but they're pretty limited. Or they're not limited, but they're expensive. There's no Vogs. F1 grenades is probably the best. Unless you, like, at that point, maybe just start buying... Actually, F1s are cheaper than RG5s. Or RGD5s. So I bought some F1s. Can I buy euros? That's a question. That's kind of what I was thinking, Tikosh, is that a lot of people are going to use their best loadout first, so that's why I was thinking going cheap. Because if I die, it doesn't hurt me except for losing gear. PPSH? I don't know about that. I don't want to be using something that's not going to be able to touch armor at all. That's why the FN pistol is cheap, but can punch and fight and do damage. And like I might like punch through someone's face shield, naked face, whatever, drop them, and then get a loadout, you know? Excuse me, let me just refresh this page for no reason real quick. It's not saying the drops thing like it normally would. Whatever. Oh, I won't worry about drops. It's not the tournament account. It's your real account. I'm not. Yeah, I don't want to get drops in the middle of the tournament. Yeah, I don't know. I'll worry about the drops next region when I'm watching Asia later and stuff. Oh, it was a pop-up in chat? Oh, that's weird. Okay, we found another one that works. Thank you, Wash, for notifying me that still happens, because I need to fix that. I appreciate the 420 bits, but I don't want to have a fucking air horn going off in the middle of a tournament. Let's fix that real quick. Thank you, Wash. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Have a good sleep. Let's see. Yep. Okay, so I did miss that one. Interesting. All right, let's check some of these others to make sure. I think I just missed turning the volume off on that one. Everything else looks good. No, I've done all that already. We had a raid, right, earlier, and it so we can test that. Oh, interesting. Why is that in... Oh, it's in the middle on this screen. In the Tarkov thing, it's off to the left. Yep. Yes, is it? I did turn off the sound things for stream channel stuff, yeah. Ooh, you're allowed to sell the containers that we were given, because we were given a grenade box, a med case, a mag box, and an ammo case, but we really don't like need them that bad, I don't think. I'm going to keep them for now, but we are allowed to vendor those, so that could be a little bit of extra cash. Keep the sounds on? No, I don't want to have those on. Oh, it's frozen. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, it's very smart. It's very smart. That's one of the best things they've done for this one, for this Punisher one. Oh, okay. All right, that's very reasonable. I'm fine with getting none of those. Yeah, I think that it's not like the regular Trits Drops events. Like these ones are ones you claim after you watch that much, I believe. Oh, it's 6 minutes. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm cool with not getting any of those because I'll be busy playing. That's okay with me. But, you know, if you're a newer Tarkov player, make sure your accounts are linked and get those drops. P90 does not actually have a max. That's not true. I'm pretty sure I have star rounds right now. Yep. There is 10 star rounds, not unlimited. Yep. That's also not true. You can buy as many grenades as you want. Oh, no, that's not true. There is 10 max. Sorry. Grenades are limited to 10. So I bought... Oh, and it's 10 on RGDs. Okay, so you have 20 grenades max. Pitch any tags you're holding when you start a fight so they can't find them. That's dirty. I'm not going to do that. Oh, they are gone now. But I managed to buy them before that. Yeah, I think they forgot to remove them. They probably did it earlier, but there is no flea market, unfortunately. Yeah, if one person uses them, interestingly, Cold Blood told me to use them. I wonder if that was a thing of like, if you got in first and bought them, like you get rewarded. Huh. Yeah, we're starting. So, all right. I'm going to close this because I'm not supposed to watch it while it's happening. I need to go here and then I probably need to unfuck my camera. Oh no, the camera's fine. Okay, cool. So here's the loadout that I've got. So I got an FM pistol with a tier 4 armored rig, headset, heal and heavy, and then this is my container. This is the stash that I've got. So I built some shotguns down here with AP rounds. I got some rigs that are loaded out the same way. I bought a Karund just cause. I'm down to 800,000 rubles. Vector with some stuff. I have a KS thing, and these are the containers that we got that we can sell. I'm waiting for confirmation in the announcements that we can load because we have to wait until they tell us to fire up. I'm genuinely surprised that the star rounds are supposed to be out. They were in. I managed to buy them and I'm still allowed to use them. I might wait on that. Cheapo bag. Oh, that's a good point, I guess. I don't fancy myself living, but that's a fair point, I guess. 20K on a bag. Oh. Tournament begins. Good luck. All right, let's go. Okay. I think I'm happy with this. I'm not missing anything, right? Pains, meds, splint, spare ammo. I've got a nade here. I don't know if I just want to bring like one cheeky nade. Oh, you can load in at nighttime. No point insuring. Well, that's assuming they bring a bag to Gosh. Who knows if they would. Maybe people don't. I'll bring one to start with and then see how people are kind of rolling. Okay. Let's have fun. This is great. Honestly, it's an honor just to be nominated. Like, you know, like, so I didn't play in the first Punisher tournament because I had only just started playing and hadn't played enough. When the second one came around, I had stopped playing Tarkov. That was kind of like I got distracted by other games and I hadn't played for a while. So I didn't want to try and get in. I don't also remember how it was done. I think it was you just took I think I did apply, but I don't think I got picked because you had to take a screenshot of your stats and submit them. Either I didn't apply. Ooh, my ping is bad. Ooh. Yeah, we're probably just going to get insta-booted here. They should be Australia. Oh yeah, this ping is bad. I want to extract before I die, I think. I don't know, it might just be an error. It doesn't feel that bad. I don't know where... I don't know if the key would spawn in here. Fuck! Shoulder, shoulder, thorax. It was on top of the safe? Fuck. Okay, now we know one. 7 and 31. Because if I had seen the key, I would have just dipped out to the back extraction. But hey, we got 2 points, so. Did lose a loadout though, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. What are they saying about... Are the casters talking about it at all? Hey, Joe. Thank you. Martini cam. So, like, it plays kind of okay, but it does feel a bit spotty. Okay, so... Change it up and go shotgun, maybe? Four, five. Okay, we'll see when we connect here. Moved up to 23rd. Well, I mean, yeah, like over the first couple of raids, like just getting, like there'll be a, I mean, that person I shot, right? Like that guy came out and got killed. So was on a goose egg for that first one, but that could have been me. Lots of players escaping with 1 tag, 1 kill. So that was the thing, was like, but I had to cross the whole map. So I was going to run into other people if I tried to do that. So that was the point of going to the office, to try and get the key, because then I could back out the way I came and knew that that would have been a safe leave. So I just didn't notice the key on top of the safe. So just as an FYI, I'm not allowed to know things going on other people's streams, so do not tell me like, oh, this person is here or anything like that. Maybe even from the main caster feed, like basically, like we need to keep the integrity of the tournament. So like I understand a lot of people are going to be watching both, but and saying things that are happening in my stream is fine. So any information that we know from my stream is kosher. So saying stuff like the keys on the safe there, or reminding me to pick up dog tags or reload or heal or anything like that. That's all good. But anything happening on another stream, I don't want to know about. Generic stuff like the casters are talking about the ping and the star round thing, that's all fine. Any rules updates or any changes like that, that's cool. And like I said, I'm not going to be paying as close attention to chat during the action anyway. So if you're yelling at me to see the safe key, then I appreciate it, but I'm probably not going to see it in time. Wish I had, because I probably would have left there and survived, but... letting me know I'm on mainstream, I think, is okay. Wow. I didn't even see him and I was dead. Okay. Cool, I guess. I don't know if that's... I don't know. I saw like an arm. I probably should have just naded in. That's what I should have done. I should have just naded in instead of repeaking that. Or like gone and opened the other door to make him double check. So there is probably a part of that that's my bad. But like also... Yikes. All right, 2 loadouts down. What it... I guess I should use these while I have them, but like... Yeah, like there's going to come a point where we're going in without... Okay. Whew, all right. Yeah, definitely like makes you think like, is there a point of like going with just a pistol, trying to get an easy kill and just wear someone's loadout? Especially this stage of the game where everyone has money. I feel like people are more likely to be wearing stuff now, and then there will come a point later where people start running just gun. Like there's a whole strategy to this. Like obviously this is the first time I've played any sort of tournament like this for Tarkov, and I didn't really watch the last ones. Like I watched bits of it, and like I tried to go back and watch the VOD because I wanted to watch the factory one specifically to see how factory played, and I don't think there was a VOD for factory. And when I tried to watch labs, I think the VOD was muted. So isn't that what you're doing? I mean, I'm wearing a tier 4 armor, which is 50k a pop. Yeah, I think I should be. I think I should be coming in with just the FN right now. We'll see how long I live through this one. Yeah, we're still at like 400. Like I wonder about that last kill. Like was that some kind of like on their screen I was just standing out in the open? I guess after I can actually go back and look and see if that's the case. Because for me, I saw an elbow and then got shot in the head. So I don't know what that was. Oh, I think I got him. No? Oh, he pushed down the other way. Fuck. You're up top. I'm going to go for it. Oh! Are you shitting me? God damn it. Fucking slug in the ankle. Where was it up top? I don't know how it even hit me in the ankles from up there. He must have been on the high ground. I still don't know after I was that far through the door. Like, I was so far through the door, I feel like he had to be low to shoot me. Like, he couldn't have been up high. Was he at the back of... That's the thing. Like, I'm really wondering if I died because of the ping there. Like, I don't want to be the one to be like, ping, but like, also, God, it feels like peeing on that one. That fucking sucks. So if I'm not bringing a rig, I have to bring a rig or scavs will go ham on me. And then if we bring a rig, then I can take the shit. Oop, not 40 of them. 4, 5. God, that would have been a good one to get out. A tri-zip and a fucking MP7. Yeah, he got killed by the MP7 guy. Yep. Yeah, someone like 2 kills, I think. Yeah, I understand that, Tikosh. That's very obvious. The point was that on my screen, I saw his elbow and then got shot in the head. So I didn't feel like my head was exposed yet. 2 kills total. Yeah. Yeah. You know, early days yet. I definitely like the FN. That feels like a strong choice. The other thing is the AP shotgun will probably get good when... I think the FN is a strong choice early because people are more likely to be running armor and the AP potential of the SS-190 round is decent. Later shotguns will get a bit better, I think. That sucked, that one. I maybe got a little hosed trying to loot the pockets. Like maybe I should have just gone quicker. Like grab the tri-zip, throw the armor in, grab the gun, and then just go. But I still think I would have got shot trying to get through the door. I guess I probably should have cut left. That's what I should have done too, is going through that door. I cut left instead of running straight because then I'm still exposed to the door. I don't want to be in there. Oh, are you shitting me? God, I did so much damage to him. Maybe caught in the armor, I guess. 5 hits for 150 damage. I guess I just hit arms. Oof. Tough. Tough stuff. I mean, I wasn't armored there, so like any chest shot is going to destroy me. So that's fair, I suppose. Whew. We're 17 minutes in, and I feel like I am depleting gear at a rapid pace. Okay, we're down to our second last pistol. But I have money. I have 5k, which buys actually a lot of FN pistols. Like they're about 250 each or something like that. So I might even not bring heals in here. Just the heavy bleed and then heal from the container if I do, because so far we are dying too quickly. Get these costs down. It certainly doesn't feel like near enough money, but I guess, I mean, maybe, but like not really. Like I feel like one solid, I guess you're saying one solid raid if I loot the planet. But that, to me, one solid raid is to get like 1 or 2 kills and then get out. Because you can't even carry that much. Like, unless someone brings an attack too. I got very lucky that that person had a tri-zip. Like, that's a bigger bag than I would expect. Like, I'm not bringing bags. I feel like maybe a lot of people are. I don't know. But like, I feel like most of the time I'm going to loot like an extra loadout. You know? Like the first guy I killed, I took his shotgun and his armored rig. That guy, I took his MP7 and his armored rig in a bag. So like, it feels like the most I'm probably going to get is like 1 extra loadout. I could maybe get 2 guns if I kill multiple people, but then I'd be scared about dying for Rush for Key if you don't spawn Thunderdome. That's a fair point, because we wouldn't have had to go to PMC Extract. We could have backed up and gone down to the Undercroft. Yeah, that's fair. Do they expect you to be constantly queuing? You can take a, no, I mean, you can, yeah, you could take a break. You could take a break if you want. I mean, most people would just try and get as many raids, I think, for the kills, but yeah, I think it'd be interesting to see, but I have a feeling like 2.5 mil is fine for people who survive, but I expect to be hatchet running pretty quickly. I think by hour 3, I'll be surprised if I still have gear. With how bad the pain management is, leg meta might be secret tech. It's true. The problem with leg meta is like most people are only exposing their head and it just takes 1 headshot to take you out. I'm having fun. Anyway, this is like this is a great environment to play this game. Like just the concept of this across the board is super interesting. So could also star around people and they would be pissed. So I do have that in my back pocket at some point. All right, I'm going for office. Anyone see it? They did say it was guaranteed 1 per raid. Let's just look for the perception dot. On the shelf above the desk. Sweet. They come from outside and I just didn't check it. Make sure you have Australian service selected, not auto. Okay. So we definitely have died several times due to ping then. I was back from the door. I don't think maybe they're on the walk, unless they were on the walkway above. I don't know. I literally don't know what happened then. All right, I'm going to restart the client and repick servers because we are definitely dying to some bad ping. Oh, it's from the hole. Okay. So it put me on Europe or like America, I guess, but didn't kick us. Weird. Okay. Oh, okay. And if Manfred, if I do any sick shit, you can clip it and put it in the clips highlight tournament talk. Spoiler, I haven't done any sick shit yet. That would be like 2 kills within quick succession plus. Oh, I'm for sure they turned off the ping kick. That would be terrible. All right. So hopefully now we'll have good connection. Because yeah, it definitely felt like the door kill where I got shot was because of desync. Because probably what happened is like I went back and then back out, but I was probably just standing there on their screen and then I just died. Yeah, a couple of those felt sketchy. All right. We can just blame all those other ones on bad ping. It wasn't my fault. It was the game who was out of touch. We decided that I wasn't going to do that. Yeah. Ears. Contacts are pricey. There's some amount, 15% of my money, something like that. Now we have a factory key too, because there was a couple of instances there where we would have got out with the extra dog tag. I wonder if you can get, I assume you can get multiples, right? Like I could find another one and then just put it in there and then have like a couple saved up. God, it makes me so sad to see the default clothing. 24 minutes in. Feels like an eternity. It really honestly does. So even as we're getting low on money, like I will probably pretty quickly sell the containers that we have. Because if we're running out of gear, we'll have space in the inventory so we can sell the containers, and that's going to be like, I actually don't know how much they would all vendor for. I'm guessing at least 500,000 rubles, probably more. I don't actually know though. All in. Are we out at the 2 hour mark? Yeah, exactly. Interesting, it's not showing ping in the top right corner. Med case, grenade case, mag case, and ammo case. Yeah, Jimbo got it. It's pretty pain killing as well. Because we know 2 spawns now, on the shelf and on top of the safe. They said 34, but I'm pretty sure they've also said office, so your mileage may vary. It's a fucking shrimp mount. It's weird. Fuck it. that is. Foul mag or something. I'm worried that they might extract. It's unlikely they have... a factory key to extract at the other side, but... The thing is, I don't like oh fuck. Well, that gave that game away. They probably, I'm guessing, looted and left. Yep. Okay. So now we should be alone here. So let's just scoop up all the loot. Ooh. Good point. Scav might have a bag. He has a bag. Hey, money. Food and labs card. Hell yeah. What does a fucking labs card sell for? Okay, here we go. Let's go. I want to push my luck here. I could go back to the office and try and find the key. Do I go back to the office and try and find the key? Fuck it, no. Let's just leave. It's too long and it's too risky. So at that time we got 0 kills, but we did get a dog tag. What? Just a random shotgun blast? That's our first successful extraction. I would imagine they mean the office specifically, not what the game calls the office, because the game is the office in the game terms is also the bathroom, which would be dumb. The whole point is to create a place for people to fight over, which is the office. Yeah, focus kill when we don't have one. I guess that's fair. All right, so we got a rig. We got 2 rigs. We got guns. We got a scav gun and a full auto. Ooh, with AP. Someone cheeked out and bought an MPX with just PST. Oh, wait. Oh, no, okay. They did buy some AP. Let's take that in. We got a fine with TPZ. Oh shit. For a second I was like, what happened to the labs card I got? Okay. All right, let's go labs. Farm raiders. Just kidding. Okay. With some spare ears, which I like. Face cover. Heals. Dog tag. We're allowed to sell the dog tags once we get them out of raid. Oh, so that was usually that. And I guess if we're going to bring this. Oh, I can't. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that they were having problems building guns because they're used to being able to like filter by or linked by on the gun and then like build it from there. Like that, probably. I don't think I'm going to be repacking mags, but just in case. Splint. Oh no, I have splint. What am I missing here? Oh, nade. Let's see. This therapist by 60k. I'll take it. What's his face by 14k? How I say? I mean, let's hold on to that. We might end up using that. Actually. Yeah, I'll bring the duffel. How's my energy doing, actually? 75.90. Okay, we're good. Oh, nice, Tagosh. That's good. Good fun. It'd be giant bait if Streets of Tarkov was selected on this server. I wonder if you could even load into the other ones, like if that was even possible. Probably should have bought a recoil pad for this. That's an easy, cheap buy. Whatever. It's not going to make much of a difference. Oh, really? Well, now that I'm maybe down 2 bullets, I'm going back. This was maybe a bad idea. Okay. Well, is it quicker for me to just quit the client at this point? No. Just had to threaten it. Okay. Yeah, Dickler's real good. All right. Right. Yes. So I was down. Let's just make sure this is all. Yep. Okay. Good. I want that, and then butt pad. Just because it's like, yeah, +2 ergo, -5% recoil, and it costs 3,500. So it basically costs you nothing, and it's good ergo. Much like, if I can find it now. Whatever, I'll do it later. The charging handle is one you should almost always throw in a gun as well. Any sort of AK variant, the recoil pad and the charge handle. The charge handle is +1 ergo for free and costs like nothing. And the recoil pad, -5% recoil plus some ergo, and it costs you like basically nothing. But I can't, like, it's easier when you can link search for it. Top 4 contenders have 26 to 28 kills. Yeah. I mean, like I said, there are some very, very good PvP players in this tournament. I'm definitely on the like mid to low of that spectrum, I think. When do you think the first hatchlings will appear? I'd say hour 2, I would think. Like being able to sell the containers, like I think you'll see pistolings probably before that. And then you can start doing things like farming scavs to try and get gear and loadouts and stuff. Like people hiding in raid till the fighting happens, and then going. Hatchlings are people who only bring the hatchet. Excuse me, the melee weapon. It's a bayonet for USEC. I think maybe bears come with the hatchets. But yeah, I think a strat definitely would be to like let the PMCs kill each other and leave, and then try and farm scavs for like trash tier guns. That's definitely a money making strat because you don't have the player scav fear that you normally would. Yeah, I'll check auto. Yep. Oh, is hatchet for EOD? Okay. Why is my run speed fucked there? Below me, maybe? Oh, they knew where I was. I don't like how smart they were with that grenade throw. That's a player I don't want to fight. Goofed him up. Not enough, though. No, that footstep sound is someone running along the ground. Someone using AP in an MP7. That's someone who's having a good raid. I actually didn't even see who the name was. Oh, they're kill points. They're max 15 on kills, right? Yeah. So they're 26 points, not kills. Hey, Ren, how's it going? Alrighty. I felt like I hit good hits there, just not face and that's all she wrote on that one. PP19 is probably actually a good buy. Let's have a look. 20k. That is the, yeah. I don't hate that. Try and keep your costs down, you know. Let's buy like 3 of them. Let's buy 4 of those. I think, is it Skier that sells the charge handle? Might be. It is. Let's buy 4 of them. 4 of them. Alright, let's build. I went into annoying spots, unfortunately. Boop, boop, boop. Do that and then go. Where's the last shroud gone? Oops. There it is. Okay. And let's continue going super cheap. Can't right click and filter for them, of course not. Actually, let's do first one with AP. Backup pouch AP. These ones PST. Yeah. Jolly, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Let's do that and that. Welcome, Raiders. We are mid-tournament, so excuse me if I am preoccupied, but welcome. We are doing okay. Not great, not bad, just okay. And then I need to buy, I'm going to need to buy more of these pretty soon. Okay. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. Congratulations on your affiliate anniversary, etc. Norris, have a good time. Thank you for the raid. All right. So now we got a 9mm SMG, no armor, no helmet. We'll see. God, this is a brutal tournament. Did I? Oh, I did keep the ratings thing up. So if I reload this, let's have a look at the standings, because I am allowed to look at standings. Wow, Aces is near the top. Cool. I was watching him earlier this week. Critical's doing pretty good, 30 points. Hippity Hoppity. Drake Zilla's doing pretty good. Swagger's lower than I would have thought, honestly. Woolly Right Rhino is doing decent. Trent is doing okay. Slush is finally beating me, I believe. And I am in 82nd with 5 points. Yikes. Definitely playing for not last at this point. No, it's okay, Brooke. Don't worry about it. Like, what will happen is I'll draw the winner after the tournament is over, and then say, for, you know, the first person drawn has a minute to respond. I don't know. I didn't get that far down the list. No, critical with a K. And no. I don't. Yeah, no. Okay. Out, sucker. Yep, the old head eyes. We're the P90. Or a really good FN shot, but I'm pretty sure that was a P90. Okay. Okay. This is kind of what I expected. I think I did, like, I had the concept of dying constantly. The thing that's weighing on me is like how quickly I'm going to run out of resources. I feel like, yeah, I mean, yes, James, but I feel like my one good raid is difficult against good gear. So let's go with that. Out of bank robbers. Because I don't want to get rushed by scavs. Of course. I think I can go with like that because I haven't been living long enough to need more so far. So I have saved some good gear. I have a tier 5 armor, I have a Vector, I have a KS-23 shotgun. Kind of. I have a bunch more SS-190 ammo. I can go back to using FN pistols. I'll go through these SMGs probably very quickly, and then maybe try going back to pistol. Because like even this SMG being cheap, it's 20k for the gun, 10k for the sight. You know, it's probably close to like 40k with all the attachments that I have here. Top of the hour, go Chad. I can't really afford to go Chad, like, because the thing is, like, a lot of them, like, people are very accurate. People are shooting me in the head more than chest. Yeah. Like, I mean, that's the thing of like why I don't know that like the problem with not wearing armor. Here's the thing. The problem with not wearing armor is that people just aim center mass and you can die from it. That's a problem. But most people are assuming people are running armor. So they're shooting for head, in which case, if I have a tier 5 armor, but no helmet and face shield, like, you know, does it really matter? So I feel like maybe the strat would have been to put the money into guns and just hope to kill people before they kill you. And then if you die, yeah, you lose the gun, but you didn't spend, like a Karund is 100k. A robot armor is 50k. And that's like a whole gun. Easy, right? Well, there goes my AP ammo. Knew what was happening, just died. Yep, thorax. So what killed me there? AP. Okay. Fast rate of fire. It's not as simple as that. The PPSH has bad irons. I'm not practiced with it. And it's going to do nothing against armor. I don't want to run that. No, they were naked. They just had the gun. Below buckethead if they're aiming for face, just wear face shield and helmet. Just wear face shield and helmet is hundreds of thousands of rubles. That would be all of my bankroll, and I don't even think I could afford that. Also, we don't always have that option. Like, I don't know if you can just buy an Alton, like ZSH is an option. Alton's another. Can we just buy an Alton? No, you can only trade for an Alton. So that's the other thing, is you can't just like automatically run them. Like, it's Kiver and face shield is basically nothing. Like AP 6.3 would punch straight through that. Oof, that was a bit laggy. Out of. This is the thing, is like, maybe I should actually be just buying these. I kind of think so, because I'm not living through it, so I can get almost, well, it's more like 2, but, and then just bring it back up, and then take that out because we're not loading anything. Let's go like that. Pretty soon I'm not going to bother running ears either. Fuck it. I mean, I guess I should while I'm still bringing a gun. No, it's a pretty common thing for a helmet, you know. So I don't think, not that I've been keeping up with it, but I don't think Buckethead has done anything for a while now. Let's take a look at the bottom of this leaderboard. Who am I fighting against? All right, so I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 off the bottom so far. We are definitely playing for not last at this point. I appreciate everyone who has the, oh, just kill everyone. You'll have one good raid and be back on top. Like, nice eco. Ico, I believe, right? Buckethead is a guitar player. Probably like, I mean, is a famous guitar player, but like, I think probably most people would know from like the song in Guitar Hero 2, I think. Lord Buckethead is an English politician. Oh, okay. So not the person I thought about. I thought you were talking about the musician. Just have one good hour and you'll be popular Twitter. Yeah, just win and I'll win. That's kind of what I appreciate, the enthusiasm, but like, this is kind of what I expected. I should stay positive, but like, I'm being realistic. I would say I'm being realistic rather than pessimistic. Like, I mean, even like my second qualifier attempt was kind of this brutal. Like, it was just getting dumpstered. It's interesting to be in an environment where other people are limited to the same restrictions I am. It's going to be interesting to see over the course of the tournament how things go. Like, obviously, I'm probably losing gear at a faster rate than most. Oh, fuck. Whatever that is, it's very powerful. Just can't catch a break. That was critical. Cool, I know that person. All right, let's I don't know. Do we use a vector and armor and then lose that too? This is going to be like a mental challenge just to play this for another 2 hours and not get like, not have my morale bottom out. I mean, I guess there'll probably be a section where I come back around and like, what's the Fight Club thing? It's only once you've lost everything that you're free to do anything. And then like that. Although weirdly, because I'm wearing armor, I don't have a rig. It's by hearing. I'm gonna probably need. Who sells stick mags? God damn it! It's in euros. So let's see. I want to buy 2, 3, 26, so 60, 78. Three, 76. No, my math was off. Okay, then I'll just put PST in these. And then that was a grenade. Has a sight on it, right? Yeah, cool. Later, James. Have a good sleep. EU times are great for this. Yeah, it is very EU friendly. Maybe go for shotgun and take out the vector Coron towards the end of R2. Yeah, well, I guess I've backed out now. I mean, you're probably right. Like, holding the vector until later game is probably a better idea. It's very AE friendly, that's true. Right, let's think of all the good stuff that's happening right now. People are hanging out in the stream, having a great time. It's good to see you all. Thank you for stopping by to support me. I'm sorry I'm so down on getting dumpstered for an hour straight. You know, the push for Twitch partner, we got there. We got the achievement, application submitted, waiting to hear back on that. Even if we don't get through the first time, it feels great to lock that down and then to be working towards that goal. It's an honor just to be in Punisher 3. You know, I did not think when I applied that I was going to get in, but I thought it was a fun idea that would be cool to do, and here we are. So yeah, all of those things. I can't even actually what I want to do is switch from AP rounds to Magnum, because I feel like with everyone not running helmets, that Magnum Buckshot probably has a place, and it's dirt cheap. Because then we can also avoid running it in here as well. I might like that. And then I don't know. Keep that in case we get a thing. I mean, I think I've just had a tough go of it. Like, we've had a number of deaths in a row, like, and it's a long tournament. You know, we're only a third in. We've still got 2 hours to go, so I'm here just to have fun. That's the main thing. I would like to perform a little better than this. I would see myself as probably like midway up the pack in, like, I think anyway. I think we got a little shafted early on with those 300 ping servers, because there was definitely 1 or 2 deaths there that I feel like the one where I was going to extract definitely felt like a desync death. Because it'll be interesting. I want to go back and see who killed me there and what their view was like. Because either they shot me in the ankles or like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. But yeah, we definitely had a rough start of it. So we'll see. And it's a fun event. Like I feel honored just to participate. You know, I think especially because like this last few months is where I've been playing Tarkov a lot. But prior to this, you know, I took a break from Tarkov, and even prior to that, when I was playing Tarkov, I was still jumping around between different games. So I've really only been like a Tarkov streamer since like the start of the year, really. Like I've streamed Tarkov before that, but I wouldn't have said I'm a Tarkov streamer. I would have said I was a variety streamer. So I think I'm looking at things more of like, I look forward to future Punisher tournaments. I think this is my first one. It's me getting used to the format and stuff as well. And all of that will help in future events, I think. I think he's below. Nice shot, Hambo. 7 mil. Okay. He got me ankles, like, because I had to, and you can shoot straight through that cloth covering. That's no protection. So I was trying to get around to get a grenade in, but like to get the angle to throw it down there deep enough. Norris Tango, thank you. Have a good sleep. So yeah, I like that concept. Let's if I buy that and then that. I'm actually going to run this, I think. Just not being able to right click, filter, and buy stuff is really annoying when you're just so used to that. I don't think I'm going to use that many shotgun rounds, but I know they both work. I was looking at which one was cheaper. Tough. It's tough going. It's been brutal. I think I've killed 2 people and looted 1 dog tag for a total of 5 points. If we look at the leaderboard, exclamation mark leaderboard, if you want to see the live leaderboard for how everyone's doing. I am currently last on the leaderboard. Tied for last with Toastrak, Aussie Dan Dan, and Apathetic Castle. You know what? I'm in good company. But yeah, top scorer currently is 65 points. 60s, high 50s. So yeah, definitely not in the running to get paid. But we're in the war for not last at this point. I've had the last like 10 or so deaths have been pretty brutal. There was one where I killed someone, looted them, and was just about to get out and got killed at the extract. That was pretty tough. That was a tough loss because getting out with that would have felt much better. And it would have given us some gear. Like, that's the thing, is we haven't had a successful extract for, I want to say, half an hour now. And that's very demoralizing. And a lot of the deaths are like the first person I meet shoot me in the face and I'm done. That's the thing with Factory, is like, because they're so quick, it's the thing with Tarkov in general. If you get into a raid and then just die in the first few seconds, like you spent so long loading out and stuff, that even in like outside of a tournament environment, that's like, it feels bad. I really thought he died there. Maybe it gets easier as the tournament goes on. Oh wait, can we change clothes and I just wasn't aware? Okay, here's what's up. We're extracting so that we have a win under our belt. It might be a waste of a factory key. But I just want to get a survived. I need this for me. Oh, we need to get off the bottom of the leaderboard. Some people say they're all unlocked. Some say no. Okay, let's take a look. I swear I saw someone wearing the killer outfit. That's points, exactly. And it seems like other people are getting down. Maybe the kills will get a little easier as the raid goes on and people like don't have money to spend. In terms of like, that guy was running a pump shotgun with Magnum, right? Like that's where I'm at. I'm still using the 153, but I guess if you spent more on your loadouts, like you could have dumped all your money already. Potentially, right? So, okay. The other thing with, like, if you're someone who's getting kills, then, oh, sick. Hell yeah. I never get to wear this before. The world is just going to be split, right? The top few players will have everything, but everyone else will be struggling. I mean, yeah, kind of. At a certain point, I think the top players will have all the gear they want that they probably won't even bother looting. So there's probably a strat to say, like, wait. Like, because even that raid where we, like, hung around, like, I think if you got broke, the strat would be to get into a raid and then just chill somewhere quietly and hope they leave without going. If you hide off in a corner somewhere, you hope that the enemy leaves before trying to, because like if you kill 3 players and you know there's a 4th in the raid, it's probably better for them to just leave and go to a new raid if they're chasing the top spot than it is to hunt around for that last kill. In which case, if you just wait until the coast sounds clear, you can rat it up and then run around and pick over the leavings of everyone, you know? No, so this is a client for the tournament. So the only other people we're coming up against are participants in Punisher ANZ. So there's no player scavs, there's no randos, it's all tournament people. So that's what I mean by, like, if you just chill and wait for someone to murder the raid and then decide you're not worth it and leave, and they maybe didn't bother to loot any of the gear, you might be able to run around and pick up, you know, a couple weapons and some armored rigs and stuff. Yeah, like if I was going to do that, I would bring a bag. I'd bring like a tri-zip. I would spend the 40k and bring a tri-zip and then try and rat it up. Because even a scav backpack is not really big enough for 2 rigs or some of the bigger guns. Because I feel like the people who kill people are mostly just going to take a gun into their secondary slot and then leave. The tag part, I think, would be a little rarer. Yeah, I hope you don't get this Thunderdome spawn. Ooh. Yep, do not want to fuck with that vector. Peace. Uh-oh. Oh, they were just coming down. That was like another second and I would probably be dead. What? Wait, I was live while I was rashing out and leaving? Fantastic. That's how we do it here. We get 1 kill and then run because we're scared and we don't want to be on the bottom of the leaderboard. Hey, the 153 though was working. We're getting to the stage where people are like naked with shotguns, so I think Magnum is really going to come into it. It's cheap. I mean, I guess that wasn't naked with a shotgun. He actually had a real gun, but still. Got a tag. Getting points. All right. Oh, we do actually have a headset. Okay, yeah, let's run that. Let's get back into it. Live for extract? Great. Awesome. Excellent moment to be up on the big screen is me leaving. Was the Eminem song? You get 1 shot, don't miss it. Yeah, 1 shot, be leaving quietly and avoiding the action because you're scared. They were confused about professional teddy bear groomer. Nice. That is not a bit. That's true. I was at one point paid to groom teddy bears, so amongst other things, it was a retail store. We sold teddy bears. Grooming them was part of the job. But technically true, technically accurate. Yeah, like here in the vector, like, I mean, I don't think I'm going to, like, obviously I'm also down to 1 factory use key. So now we need to get into the office to get a fresh key. Although I probably could have tried for, I feel like if I tried for the main PMC extract, I would have run into that dude. The middle dam might cover you. If I do move it to the left, it covers the stem. What is grooming a teddy bear? Just brushing him. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother moving the cam for the, like, maybe 1 time I'm on the main screen ever, which was probably just that one. What? They must have come up the ramp behind me. I know it was behind me, but I didn't hear anything. The first sound I heard was them murdering me. There's no metal there for them to walk on. So, like, I mean, I would like to go back and look at that later on. I'm probably going to like skip through this tournament and figure it. But that one, like, I feel like I didn't hear anything and then I died. And there's no way they could have crept. Like I was listening to hear if someone spawned down there and was moving into position on the ramp, because there's a spawn in the Undercroft there and it's common for them to move and then cover the ramp. But I didn't hear that. Like do I have to restart? I'm turning off Steam Audio because that was fucked. I don't know if this is going to help, but like, I didn't hear anything and then died, and that fucking sucks. Okay, a couple of people saying they were at the hatchet running stage already. I don't know if turning off Steam Audio was a good play here, but I definitely feel like I was cheated a little bit on that one. Not that they were cheating, that I should have heard a footstep before I just died. That was weird. No, it's just brushing them. So because when people would pick up the bears, they would like muss them up and like touch them and stuff. Kids usually. Kids are the worst. And so so for the bears to be displayed well and look good to the customer, you would just make sure to go around and brush the ones people had touched. Yeah, like any job really. Okay, now I gotta switch this over. Oh, unload. He was behind the blue box right in front of you crouching. That guy killed me? He wasn't from behind? Behind the blue box right in front of you crouching. I think that's someone else. What am I doing here? This. I was pretty sure I got killed from behind. Anyway, it's not important right now. Like, I'll look into it later. We're getting phantom noises every now and again. If you mean the ghost steps, then yes, that is a thing. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Like, I don't want to go looking at other people's streams during the tournament. Yeah, so that is a thing. It's not Steam Audio based. Apparently, it's just anyone right now. Yeah, it apparently is more often at the start of. Yeah, put it in Discord and I'll look at it after the stream. Yeah. Yeah, early on in the raid, you hear some like once-off loud footsteps right near you. Those are a bug that they're like. Apparently, it might be tied to scav spawning, but we don't know. Battlestate are aware of it and they're working on it. It's just, yeah, it happened to coincide with Steam Audio getting back added into the game, but it's not a Steam Audio issue. Yeah. I've heard them a little bit into a raid too. Yeah, it's annoying. Like, what happens is, now that I'm kind of more used to them, I hear it, my brain panics for a second, but then realizes that it's a single loud footstep close enough to you that if there was others, you probably would have heard other footsteps. And it's loud enough that it's not just the small, quiet footstep that it would have been from someone like crouched waiting and then just making a footstep. You know, it's so loud that it kind of sounds like a sprint footstep almost. So it's enough that when I hear it, I do have that initial like jump scare panic, but then it's immediately replaced by the second thing going like, oh, that's a ghost step. So it's still annoying, but it's a very rude vibe check. Exactly. Thanks, Spiderman. I'll look at it later. I mean, I'm probably going to go watch. I'm going to pair up a lot of my deaths to the other side and see like what the difference is. Fuck me. I think they might have moved. Yeah, I don't think they're there anymore. Good kill. I hope this turns into shotgun wars, because that would actually be fucking awesome. Hey, crit. Nice hit. What did he get me with? AP. Okay. Doesn't make sense, but it still scares you. Yeah, exactly. It sucks, and they will fix it, but... I think I hit him. I probably connected with a few pellets, but obviously not enough to seal the deal. All right. Down to 250. All right, let's we don't really need. Oh, right, I forgot. Shit, I bought way more Salewas than I obviously needed. I'm going to equip one of these just so I can use it to do this. I think I went a little ham with the meds. Okay. So who buys them? So we know Therapist pays the most. We started with 2.5 million and these containers. So I'm guessing she's going to pay the most for all of these. It turns out some people won't even buy them. Ragman's the same. Okay, I'll just sell the Therapist. So we're getting 800k, plus I can sell the dog tags that we looted because we don't need those anymore. Dog tags are 15k a pop because everyone's level 4. So that's the other thing is like if you're killing a lot of people and getting the tags out, it's 15k per kill. I might run an FN. I think shotguns will get better and better as the tournament goes on. Like that. So we're back up to over 1 million. So I think if we just are very conservative with our spending now, I think ears are important. Could argue bag. I think S mark over all the other stuff. Yeah. Well, running short for this tournament, because the other thing is, okay, you have to remember, you're not probably slamming Factory into murderous PvP players over and over and over again. It'd be different if I was doing like, you know, customs or woods, maybe make some money, because we're making no money on anyone unless we're getting kills and loadouts and dog tags out, which so far has been, I want to say, like 3 of my raids, and I've probably done 15, if I had to guess. I think we got ourselves off the bottom, maybe. Okay, kind of. I got myself 6 places off the bottom. So, you know, I'm here to be chaff for the people in the running for first, and it'll be great to watch this tournament back and see some of those players in action. It's awesome that Aces is near the top. He's Aces Production is someone who came by the stream and followed me like last week. He was like a pro player in Siege, I believe. But like I went by his stream when he was playing Tarkov the other day, and he had like hardly any viewers. And that's not a slight on him. It's just to say that that's why this tournament is great, is because people who are really good at the game, but maybe don't have the exposure to a bigger, you know, to have a bigger community, this gives them that spotlight, you know, like I don't know how many people Pest has watching his stream. I'm guessing at least 10,000. And, you know, people get to see all these new content creators that, you know, hopefully will blow up as a result of people seeing how good they are. There was definitely someone over there. Unless it was a scout. Yep. We might need this, that's why. Yeah, we're definitely at the shotgun stage of the tournament. Your Toast is cool. I watched his stream a little bit. He's definitely newer to the game, but he's a very wholesome person. 40k? Nice. Glad I was extracting when they chose to show me. Because I'm pretty sure he tries to at least... no, it wasn't really a camp. I heard them move into position. They heard me outside. I heard them on wood. Like, we knew exactly what was happening there. So they just had to hold the angle. I'm playing aggressively, and like I guess I could not do that, and like try and like wait, but like I don't know. That's not my style at the best of times, let alone in a tournament. So I think we do just start Shotgun Mania now. Oops, don't do that. Don't bring 5k. Don't bring 5k USD. Because I like this as a loadout. I definitely want that. Could even do like that probably. Yeah, so that's the cool thing, Tuff. So one of the things they did for this is that there are factory keys. One spawns in the factory office every raid. It has between 1 and 3 uses, or maybe just 3 uses. I'm not sure. And it encourages people to go up there and try and get one. We should actually think about doing that the next time we spawn on that side. Spray fire with the automatic through the door. It's 9mm, so I don't even know if that would penetrate. One thing I could have done is like run past the door, I guess, to try and bait the shot, or go back and go in through the other one and get a longer angle. That's probably a good choice, is instead of going through that door close like that, go to the other door, one of the 2 other doors, and get a longer angle where maybe he's like, because that close like that with buckshot, like all the pellets are coming straight at us. I was talking about sprinting past, not sidling past. I think the better play would be to back up and get a longer angle through the door once we knew where they were. Because if we back up also, we can go down the stairs and hold the lower or the higher angle. And we've got them choke pointed a bit better. That's probably the better play there. So that's probably a case of just me not being as experienced with factory and the rhythms of these fights. His armor up good. Oh, there's someone in here already. Okay, died to a scav. I can't be the first person that happened to, but that still feels bad. To 855. Okay. I mean, I did have no armor. I had a packer that was completely destroyed. All right, how's the punishing going? We're playing for not last, and we're pretty close to being last. Just ideas? Yeah, that's okay. Let's see. It is very brutal. I mean, that's to be expected. Like, I think this is probably out of the regions. I think this is probably one of the easier regions, honestly, because of, you know, there weren't that many people. Oh, we can buy the Mark 18. Wow. Has that always been there? I guess they said, like, if it's locked behind a quest, it's available. So, oh shit, I forgot. We could even avoid. We could even stop buying. Fucking not being able to filter and buy is really annoying. Pessary Ghost not putting a limit on it. Have people been using it? Yeah. I think you'll probably remember that for next time, or for the future runs. I don't know actually if he's able to change things between tournaments because they're happening tomorrow. So I don't know how fast BSG can make those changes. At the start, one guy was running it. I'm sure he probably didn't do too well. I mean, it's very good, but it would be expensive. Like, you would blow through that ammo pretty quickly, I would think. We're sitting on a couple of, like, backup plans. We still have the KS-23 with the star rounds. We still have a Vector and a Corund. But the cash that we have left, I think, is basically going to... Well, I guess we're halfway through now. Oh, I wonder... Shit, what time is... Ooh, I kind of want to watch... Is the Americas tomorrow... Does someone know what time the American region is? I assume it's tomorrow at, like, 6 p.m. PST. Alright, I'm going for the office. I let off on the button. I did the thing I always do, which is I go shot, shot. That's enough. I don't need to keep shooting. And he's alive. Damn it. I know they said they were planning on changing it per region, but like... I mean, I can see from the Discord because they announced it. Oh, actually, no, I can't because they did. Oh, yes, I can. So 6 p.m., game starts 7 p.m., ended by 10 p.m. Tomorrow, I might do tomorrow's stream late because I really want to watch that. I guess I can watch it after. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to decide tomorrow because I do really want to watch it, but I don't really have a follow-up to that. I really want to watch it. But I can watch the VOD afterwards. Like, I don't need to watch it live, necessarily. I don't want to, like, co-stream it. Or, you know, yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I'm just going to actually, like, we have Slavers to burn, so I'm just going to do that for my heavy bleeds and heals. Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. So far, we haven't needed to do that. Overloads with the 1 hour just chatting stream you started with. I mean, I guess I could start stream early and watch and talk about it. We'll see. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. I hope I did everything right there. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, we could do that. Start early. Oh, I'm going to watch Asia after this. What's the gap between them? Asia is in ICT. What the hell is ICT? So it's currently 4:30 p.m. So it'd be 3 hours from now. So it'd be 8 p.m. No, wait, that's pre-show. Oh, yeah, that's fine. So, yeah, 3 hours from now. So that's 8:30 p.m. my time, and it'll go to like midnight. Yeah, I'll watch that. Yeah, sorry, but this is so later today is Asia, and then tomorrow Europe/Africa is first, and then America's. America is from 6 p.m. Oh, it's 6 p.m. East. Oh, that's wait, that's really early, isn't it? 6 p.m. is 6 a.m. for me, isn't it? Or something like that. So won't it be done before I even start streaming? Because I start streaming at 11. Fucking, I walked into the middle of a fight and like got lit up by the other guy. I don't think I killed him. No. But I wounded him enough that it's 5:30. It's coming up on 6 a.m. Yeah, so we're exactly 12 hours apart. So if the tournament, according to this, starts at 6 p.m. I like how like a lot of people would be like very intensely competing in this tournament, and I'm like, what are we doing later tonight? What are we doing tomorrow? I am in like loading downtime, to be fair, but let's use this dude's thing. What did you put in this? M61. I'll buy 4 rounds of M61. Who sells this? Oh, that person didn't buy the eye shroud for their Cobra. Take it from your pal Funko. Always buy the eye shroud for the extra ergonomics. Yeah, so for East, it depends on daylight saving. Sometimes it might be an hour out, but the easy thing to remember for US East and Western Australia is that we're exactly 12 hours difference. It's very easy to remember. Yeah, that's to be fair. I'm just here to have fun, special. Like, I'm enjoying it. I'm curious to see how the last hour goes in terms of like loadouts and stuff. We're already very seemingly into the naked shotgun phase of the tournament, which I'm here for. Like, why couldn't it just be this the whole time? Right, so if it starts at 6 a.m., that's the hour prep. That means the game starts at 7 and they go through to 10 a.m. So yeah, this would end before I start stream tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. Okay, cool. So stream at normal time. And I'll probably watch it, and I'll just be talking in Discord. Like we'll have the Tarkov channel where we can talk about it. Might see what James is doing actually. Maybe I'll hang out with James and watch it. He doesn't have a PPR tomorrow, does he? That's later this week, right? Where Danny Rick seems to enjoy being at McLaren. Yeah, it's cool that like one of the more famous people out of Perth. I think the other one would be Heath Ledger. I'm not much of a racing fan. I think I've told that story on stream. Like my dad is very into motorsport. So because a lot of my childhood was him watching either F1 or V8 cars in Australia or different races, like when you're a kid and there's like this race has 37, or it's probably more than that, 114 laps to go of the same thing of people just running around, like your eyes glaze over so quickly. Where? Okay, there were definitely two guys there. That was just me spinning in circles in the middle being shot by two different people. Let's see, what did they use? One used AP6. I think they both used... One used 7N31. So cool, there goes that gun. Yeah, like he used to take us to like race days and stuff because he used to do scrutineering for local races and that, and it's just boring. We just took our Game Boys and played Mario. So that's a way to get like immediately I don't care about racing as a result. Like I kind of like I like racing video games. Oh, I also brought fucking Magnum in there, even though I wasn't using it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I could probably do like... Yeah, let's do a bunch of these so we don't have to keep... Cut down on downtime. Oops, nope. I was going to say there should be another one. I'm tempted to just start going in without the bank robber too pretty soon, because we don't need to, and getting rushed by scavs is a problem, but there aren't that many scavs when factory starts, so like we can just run away from them. We're not living that long anyway, so... Night Rinderblock, thank you for hanging out. Whew. Got to enjoy wearing. The cool thing about wearing this tracksuit is on his left arm, you can't really see it because the gun's covering it. You might see it when he animates in a bit. He's wearing a roller watch. Cooler, hello. Pretty bad. We are hovering above the bottom out of 93 participants. I am currently third off the bottom. I haven't put a point on the board in, I want to say, half an hour. Having a real rough go of it. Having a real rough time, yeah. Part of it might be my loadout choice. Like there might be a school of thought that's like, if I had worn armor with a decent gun a while ago, we might have been able to get rolling on something. And instead we've been naked with a shotgun for the past hour and not really, yeah, look, I don't consider myself a good PvP player when it comes to Tarkov. I think I did above average for my skill level in my qualifier. Yeah, like there are some very, very good players in this. Yeah, I'm at about 90, something like that. I mean, I haven't got a kill or a dog tag in a hot minute, so that is definitely how that goes. There's probably an argument that says I should just slow down and stop rushing in. Like try and get into fights where people are a bit wounded, they've shot a bit of their ammo. Like I'm playing Factory like I watch Pestily play it, and he's much better than I am. Go try and get a office key. Okay. That feels good. I heard glass then. I'm not skilled enough to know exactly where that is, but I heard crunchy glass. Maybe it was bathroom glass? That person had a face shield and a real gun. So, GG. And a P90. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing worse than I thought. I knew I was going to... I definitely wasn't in contention for money. I thought I'd be about middle of the pack. And this is definitely the bottom tier of my ability, I think. Made worse by now, like... It definitely feels like there are still people like that roaming around. Like, I guess that's out of the norm. Like, most of the people I've been encountering haven't been in face shields with P90s. More of them have been like naked people like me with shotguns. So, oops, I don't want to do that. Yeah, we're gonna go even cheaper. I do want to probably bring this though, just in case. I mean, actually, there's an argument that says I don't even need to bring this. If you have a heavy bleed, we could use that. Oh, and I have these. Yeah, fuck it. That's just I can. Well, I'll use them while I got them. That way, I can just hotkey it. So if it's in the middle of the fight, I can stop a bleed. Yeah, I am happy to be here. I'm having fun, kind of. In concept, I'm having fun. It's very brutal. Like, Tarkov is a cool game. The thing is that it's tough and challenging, and the way like you die and lose your stuff, I love that. Like, I love games like that, whether it's PUBG, DayZ, the old Dragonlance, Text Mud I used to play. I love that aspect of it. The thing with Tarkov is that if it's quick raids and it just happens one after another, it can be so demoralizing, so brutal. You know, look at Pestly's raid season. He's had a couple episodes where he just got killed over and over and over again. And it even experienced players like him, it really does wear on you. Yeah. Like it's that mental game of like, when you just can't put anything together, can't make things happen. It's tough. It's really tough. And like when you're playing the game normally, like usually then you have one good raid or you have like one small win, and that can be enough to kind of get you back into the groove, you know, like get your morale back up. And this is an endurance run for sure. It's tough. It's real tough. But yeah, I mean, it's my first one, so you know, this is my first experience with how these things go from the like loadouts and stuff, you know. I'm guessing they're outside. See, that was just me playing badly. I just like got up and panicked. I didn't clear above me, and then I just stared at him with the gun and died. Yeah, definitely was the first person I shot at too. I definitely hit them a little bit, but that was just me playing badly. play slow, take KS3 needs to happen. I mean, I'll do it before like the hour's up, but like it's also like I probably will do that at some point. I'm not happy that that might be what gets me the first kill in like an hour. That's not a feels good moment, you know. It goes for another hour and 12 minutes. So it's 3 hours total. 1 hour of prep and then 3 hours of point scoring fighting time. Let's have a look and see where we're at. We're not on the bottom. We're 6 points above Toast Rack, 3 points above Demonian. But yeah, it would be nice to get some more points here. For real though. We're so team not last that I'm actually worried we might end up team last. Like it's going to come down to the wire of like, I'm really worried that we'll be last. That's okay. It's a great point to come back from in the next Punisher thing we play in, if assuming we're lucky enough to qualify for a future one. But yeah, it definitely has its own like rhythms of like how to spend money, like what stages maybe to save the money for. Yeah, I don't know. Like there's definitely something to say like maybe I should try and put some money into like buying like an actual like decent loadout. Like tier 5 armor, helmet with a face shield, take a vector and just try and like really do work. But the problem with that is like paying money for high tier gear does not like protect you in Tarkov necessarily. Like these people are running ammo that like, you know, against that person, they were using green tracer. That's not great ammo. Against people with shotguns, things like that, it's fine. But chances are we run into someone with an MP7 with AP rounds and they just punch straight through that face shield. So we're very slightly not last. I'm having fun playing Tarkov. And I have to keep in perspective, you know, like the last couple of months of streaming and playing Tarkov have been great. So I don't just want to stand out here. Oh, I didn't expect him to push forward like that. Did not expect it. Yep. Are we having fun? Kind of. I kind of look at this like school camp. I will look back on this and say it was fun. In the moment, it's pretty brutal. And then the being on the bottom end of my performance ability, I think, is the biggest part. Is like I'm making a couple of mistakes here and there, getting unlucky in certain spots, and have just been slapped down so hard, so consistently now that like my morale is having a time. Let's try slugs and armor to see if that helps. And let's be able to hear people because that is going to make a big difference. Like even just something as small as that, like 25k a death on hearing is like, I still have some grenades left too, I think. 600 damage eaten by armor there. Yeah, I mean, it's pellets. Like that's what they do. They do a lot of damage, but they don't go through armor. Now I have AP slugs, which do go through armor. So we'll see how we do here. I know Sound Guy meant to say the lower tier, but I like being in the lower tier in a group of elite players is still very good. I mean, the thing with Australia's region is that I think, as far as I know, considering they have 93 people in here and most other regions have 100 or one, I think Europe has 115, America has 120, Asia has about 50 something, and then Australia had 93. I'm pretty sure for Australia and New Zealand, if you put an app in where you filled out all the boxes correctly and you did a qualifying video, I have a feeling you just got in. Like, I don't think they hit the point where they had to deny anyone because other people got more kills in their qualifier video. That would be my guess. Just because 93 is a really weird number. And I feel like they would have taken 100 probably. So I think I did pretty good. Like, I definitely would have got more people in my qualifier than others. Like, I killed 22. I was pretty happy with that. But I think that's on the upper end of... I also spent a lot of money on my loadouts. Like, I had slick armor and cryo face shield helms, Vector with 7N31 and 4 Vogs for everything. I spent millions on those kits. So arguably I should have done better. A better player would have done better with those kits, let's say that. We made it out. I swear I saw someone move at the back where I was aiming, but then I got shot from the left. I 100% got shot from the left. But I thought I saw someone... Okay. Guess I'm seeing things. All right. I might be... I wonder if I have the record for the most raids. I think I've survived once, twice. I've survived 2 times out of 2 hours. Very bad, Snow Monkey. Very bad. Almost the worst. Almost. This is some of the worst Tarkov I've played in a while. 3 times? Okay, well. 3 times a streamer. 1 rat run, then back-to-back 1 kill and tag, yeah. That's how I felt in the last PUBG tourney. Yeah, that's the thing with the PUBG tournaments, though, that's interesting, is that it's like 5 rounds, right? And then you just, like, it's on it, like, I don't know which is worse. Like, dying 20 times with nothing to show for it, or like the death in PUBG where you just have to sit there for 20 minutes being sad. You know, like they both suck for completely different reasons. Like, if I had to do 5 raids, like it would still be bad that I died, but like, at least like here you're like, all right, next one, shotgun, heavy bleed, let's go. Let's try again. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, shotgun, heavy bleed, let's go. We're gonna win. Oh, nope, dead. You know, like, we could just sit here for 5 minutes and be sad. But like that, no, that's actually not fair, because the integrity of the tournament is that I need to keep going back into raids to make the raids pop quicker, and so that the people who are in contention for first have people to fight and points to get. Because that's the whole point, is that if like, this is around the point where most people would realize, like, oh, I'm having a bad day, you know what, fuck this, I'm leaving. And that actually really harms the tournament, because especially in like the Asia region, for example, that has 50 people, if like 20 or 30 of them go like, well, I can't win, so I'm just leaving, I'm going to go to bed, then that really hoses the rest of them, you know? So like, for the integrity of the tournament, we have to play, we have to keep trying, even if you're a hatchet runner, like, you have to try and do something. So... do you want to hurt third party hold back and a bit in ambushes? Like, yeah, but like some of the spawns you can't. Like, I can't really just sit back in that like Thunderdome spawn because people are going to come and clear it. Like this one maybe. But I also don't want to be in the spawn. Guess I should be shooting for face and not, yeah, that guy shot for face and he killed me with the exact same gun. So there you go. I'm probably trying, like, one of the issues I'm probably having is I'm defaulting to trying to shoot legs because that's what this buckshot is powerful at. But that means that they don't die by the time they just shoot me once in the face and kill me. Yeah, this is probably the most brutal 3 hours of Tarkov I've ever experienced. Because I think I've had some, like, I had a rough day last week one time where, like, I was having a rough go of it. We have 5k. All right, so here's what's going to happen. We have 5k and an hour left to go. So here's what's up. How much is this? Wow, that's a lot of my money. Fuck it. Give me 3. I don't really want to... I wish I actually don't know. What is even this iron sight like? It's pretty bad, right? Like, you would need to buy... Who sells the fucking P90 upper receiver? Not you. But this is what I should have done, was research on who sells what fucking attachment. I didn't even know this was a thing I was going to have to do. Because we can't do linked on the gun to see who sells what. It must be mechanic then, and I just didn't. Am I crazy? There it is. And like, I'm pretty good at remembering a lot of this stuff, so there are probably people in the tournament who are having a much harder go of it than me when it comes to building guns. So we can take that off, put that on, that. Fill that. Ooh. That's a bit concerning that that was like most of my FN ammo. Not that the FN's been doing great for me, so I guess fuck it. Let's take that axe. We don't need to bring that or that. We'll do that like that. Oh, I have a spare one. That. Well, like, I can only just fucking go for about 3 deaths and then I'm broke. So the problem is, and so this is the thing, is like, we're bringing expensive gun with expensive ammo, 1 pellet to the face and I'm done. So I think we probably have to just spend most of our money on... So what? Cryo is 1,200 and then... So that's 15, almost 1,600 bucks. Exfil. Wait, can I even buy an exfil? I might not be able to buy an exfil mask. I don't think I can. Okay, so the only option is cryo. Oh, yes, I can. So that's 3. Is it worse though? Armor class 3, armor class 3. No, it's about the same. Oh, let's just buy this. Watch me just get absolutely slaughtered by like 7M1 or AP6 or something. And then if we're going to spend this much... Doing that. Doing that and that. Okay. Run an LZH with face shield. LZH, it's a tier 4 helmet. It's not a tier 4 face shield, and you can't wear earphones. It would have been slightly cheaper to just get the top rail instead of the whole upper receiver. Oh, right. Yeah, but then it's higher. Like, I don't know. You might be right. I'm not that familiar with building out P90s. Face shield is tier 4. Oh, okay. I mean, you can't hear though. That's my main thing. I think I'd prefer to be able to hear. Well, we have that option. It's also okay. The bigger difference is it's rubles instead of USD. This loadout was basically like, I have a bunch of USD. I may as well spend that. do a check on the leaderboard. Okay, the bottom three of us have not moved. I want to say for a while. I think we are all having the same experience of just getting absolutely dumpstered. All right. Let's try and make something happen. This is it. The last hour is going to be nothing but gravy. 4 kills every raid. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Legged because I didn't pre-med. And slotted by someone on the left. Good play by him. So, case in point, even when you spend a lot of money in Tarkov, that still doesn't save you. Yeah. We got that's my fault for not painkillering, because if I had taken painkillers, I could have run out away from the grenade. I didn't do that, and we died. So, that's the other thing is, like, I'm getting unlucky, but I'm also not playing my best. I'm making small mistakes here and there, and because it's so brutal, I'm getting frustrated, which is leading to more mistakes. And, that's part of tilt. That's part of... it's part of competitive video games in a lot of ways. Like, I think quite famously, like, competitive League of Legends, it's if you can make the team start fighting amongst themselves, that's a quick win. So it's oftentimes the first team to start bickering is the one that's going to lose. At least we've never been broke. I'll say that. Like, we haven't spent all of our money and run out and had to hatchet run. And I think we'll see how this next hour goes. But I'm pretty confident that I probably won't get to that stage. But, yeah, brutal. Definitely a cool opportunity, though. Like, I'm so glad this tournament exists in this format. It's such a cool idea, especially working with Battlestate to have the tournament-only client server. That's the thing I don't care for in some of, like, the first Punisher tournament was in live servers. The first couple of Apex events were in live servers because they didn't have custom games. Different things like that. I think when you do them in a live environment, it becomes a very different tournament because it's so RNG based. Like, here, people are fighting against the other people in the tournament. It's still RNG based in that, depending who you get in your raid, someone who gets me in their raid, they're pretty happy. Someone who gets Dicklet or, Tube 404, they're going to have a rough time. So, like, there is still some RNG, but, yeah, Fall Guys, yeah, exactly. Like, I really don't like those. So I think it's cool that they are able to do this in a closed environment. Oh yeah, I mean, that's most of my competitive background is poker, so that's why I refer to things as tilt rather than, like, getting salty or stuff like that. Yeah, it becomes like a weird, like, speed thing almost of, like, trying to get kills. I think I just want to go to the office. I think I probably fight best in office. That's where most of my experience is. What the fuck is that? Oh, TX-15. .855. Problem is I don't have headphones, so I gotta go because, yeah, they can just extract underneath. Interesting that he went for the reload and not. There might be someone still up here, but I'm going to try and extract. I lived because I picked up the TX-15. Whew, okay. I mean, yeah, it feels good to be to extract with some stuff. Like, it's not, I'm not really fist pumping on that one. It's like, okay, that's, you know, that's a positive result. I'll take it. I mean, what was he using? M80? M80, yeah, seems solid. Wait, who sells M80? Wait, I thought Peacekeeper did. It was 61 for, oh, there it is. There we go. M80 with the Vapor Hunter, like, seems like it's probably a pretty good choice. Put that in there. I don't know that I'm going to be reloading. Okay. Happy with that. Always buy the Ice Shroud. Okay. Yeah, the Founding Raid gun saved it. That was no, Joe's up quite late, quite often. He's a bit of a night owl. 19.5 potential. I'm very surprised he went for the melee, or they. I don't know. It was a he. Sorry. I'm very surprised they went for the melee finish there instead of. I was very low, for sure. And I think they hit me once with the melee, but just didn't kill me. Yeah, I would have gone for the reload. I think honestly, like James probably saw how I was performing and was like, oh, okay, this isn't going to be close or anything. Like, I think if I was in like the top 20, James might have stuck around. He also has a busy week. Don't they have a PPR this week, or is that next week? I'm sure he can't just like completely destroy his sleep tomorrow or his day, you know. It is this week? Okay, yeah. So he has shit to do, which is fine. Like, it's very, very late for US folk. I guess, yeah, everyone who's enjoying the VOD, probably enjoy at your own leisure, because, yeah, it's been brutal. Melee's pretty fast. Melee is faster than reload, but I just don't think it's effective. Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay. Oh, well, there goes watching NA with him, I think. Oh, are they Thursdays, not Fridays? For some reason I thought they were Fridays. Let's learn from past deaths. Fuck. He must have had a 60 rounder. I pushed because I thought he was low after that crazy spray. I hit one shot out of that. Yeah, so he was using a drum mag on an AK, I think, with BP rounds. That is real tough. Yeah, I made that push thinking they would be out. I also didn't expect the torch. That kind of hosed me. Why did you try to hide behind that thing at the end? Because I was standing in the open having to reload. So it was either be in the open or try and buy time to get the reload off. Like, I could stand there and eat bullets in the face or try and take cover. Those are my two options. Oh, we did kill someone with this earlier. I do still have one left. Go like that. I have like actually a lot of nades. What's in this? I do have that as an option. On the off chance that guy also had to reload, I think hiding behind that thing was a good idea. Also, he was still fighting something else, so maybe his attention could be grabbed. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really have much of anything there. Even like going prone, I don't think would have protected me. He would have just run up and shot me in the legs. So, but you know, had to try something. Let's take a look at the Discord. What's going on? Wow, some people are asking if they can sell the gamma. That's pretty intense. They're so broke. Wow, that makes me feel a little better. I mean, my performance is dog shit, and they're obviously maybe have run out of cash, but like still getting kills, I guess. Don't hide at that spot. It's flat, so your whole head is in clear view for them. So is it? What? Okay. What is your alternative other than just standing in the open and dying? Because there isn't one, as far as I can see. If you, what I was trying to do was go prone behind that thing, enough time to maybe reload and then stand up and shoot. Haste is it? Back down the hall. You can't sprint while reloading, so you're saying walk back slowly down the hall and still be in the open. Like, none of these plays work. Hey, if these plays work, maybe try and qualify for Punisher next time, see how you do. Because to me, they seem like they don't work, but maybe you know more than me. Okay. Died because I was throwing a nade. I just did not expect... Hippity Hoppy is good, though. That makes sense. Oh, shit, I didn't heal. Well, actually, I'm sitting on a stack of slowers, so that's actually not a big problem. Go prawn in hall and pretend you're dead while reloading to shoot? I guess. Maybe. I don't think there were many good options there other than die against someone with a drum mag of BP. Like, I think anything we did there, we're probably dead. Well, so you need to be affiliate. So you do need to be, you can't just like fire up a Twitch stream for the first time. You do need to be a Twitch affiliate because they need that for integrity of, you know, being able to see people's games and such. I'm going to use this scav gun. Fuck it. Oh, we're definitely getting down to being broke though. But other than that, there's no qualifications. So if you can hit affiliate and what can I? BP is 400 rubles around. So how much would 90? 40k? Fuck that. Even BP is not that good. I should have checked BT, but even BT is trash. Like, fuck me, that's expensive. This reminds me of playing the hardcore raid. No, the hardcore account. I thought he was further back in the rooms, down the hall, at least be out of sight. Oh shit, you're right. You're right. On crappy internet. Oh, that is true. I mean, so I started streaming when I had 1 meg of internet. It was just Australian DSL. I'm not sell the gamma broke. No, I don't think I will ever get that broke. We did sell the cases already. Yeah, we got 800k from it. But when I was streaming with 1 meg of upload, I streamed like pixel art games with not a lot of moving graphics, no camera. So that like I played to the strengths of my internet. So I didn't do PUBG. I didn't have a webcam. So you can still stream with even very bad Australian internet, but it does limit you what you can do. 50 megs down, 25 megs up. You're better than my internet. I'm pretty sure. Like my current internet. I'm on like 30 down, 7 up, I think. Maybe. Yeah. So you should be able to stream fine if you were inclined. It's still like saying like, oh, you need to be affiliate. Like that's not easy for everyone to get. I had a bit of a head start because I was already active in a few different communities who were excited when I started streaming and I got a little promo. So I hit the follower thing very quickly. The average views weren't a problem and I just had to do 7 days and then I got affiliate. But it's not that easy for everyone. So, but once you're an affiliate, you basically keep it forever. I think you do actually get affiliate removed. It's something like if you don't get a payout in a year or 2 years, something like that. There is actually a cutoff for that. If you don't pay out in 1 year, yeah. So for a payout, you need to have earned $100, which is between subs and bits and everything, which again is difficult. Like, you know, smaller communities building, it can be tough. But yeah, once you got affiliate, you could then enter tournaments like this and different things like that. So it's possible, but you know, streaming's not for everyone, and it is brutal. So. Pretty sure no one's on there, or I'm about to die from behind, which would suck. I wonder where this key is. I don't really need one. I have two. I think I have two spare ones, but oh, there it is. Nope, that wasn't it. Shit. Five total. So me plus 4. One, 2, 3, 4. We did it. You vultured the fuck out of that. Papa Shah. Okay, that can go now. Like, so everyone's down to like bargain basement hearing and hell yeah. Well, let's not even bother with the using a key. Let's use the old fashioned one. Yeah, but I can repair it. It's fine. Like they would both need repairs, so it doesn't actually matter. I could hang around and try and no, I was going to say I could hang around and try and get a bag. Let's just get out with these 4 dog tags. We need these points. Let's not get fucking cute. Yeah, so I'll be giving away a copy of the game once the tournament is done in like just over half an hour. Just stick around. And I'll also be giving away 4 other copies, 1 per stream for the next batch of streams I'm doing for the next like 4 days coming up. Oh, okay. Yeah, those 4 points for the dog tags is worth. So apologies to whoever I just murked from above right as they finished killing the last person. Was it Hippity? Yeah, it was. Well, he just murdered me before, so I feel better now. All right. Guess everyone's down to the TZH town. I could actually afford to run. Do they buy these? Maybe they're buying MXs from Peacekeeper. Is that why people are running them? Because it's something to spend USD on? That's probably true, actually, isn't it? Yeah, $300. Look at that. Or 500 for the suppressed one. Okay. All right, and that's a pretty good option. I don't think it's limited, right? No, it's not. Okay. That is a very good option. Do we want to... I think I will just run PST then. Because it would cost us dollars to buy AP, and we can spend that on guns instead. Okay. Yeah, seems good. How's my... Wow, we actually haven't... You know what, saying... I really thought being dehydrated and out of energy would be more of a thing, but I guess I've been dying so quickly that maybe it's a thing for other players, not me. Probably kill with headshots, not thorax anyway. Hopefully, I'm bad at remembering to aim for heads, but yes, that is the theory. If it's 10th and Zen is like 15th, so we're on a gear parity. Interesting. I mean, they probably also realize, like, at a certain point, everyone else is not running as much armor and stuff, so they can get away with just, you know, fast firing SMGs now. Half an hour to spend 500,000 rubles. Oh, we should bust out. We got to bust out the KS-23 and the Vector that I still have. Wait, did we lose the Vector? Did I use that and lose it already? I can't remember. No, because I took a P90 in when I spent a bunch of money on gear, right? I think I still have the Vector. Still got the Vector. Okay. And I think I'll take it out because I have... it has AP. It has 100 rounds of AP in the 2 drums. So what I think I'll do is I'll just run the Vector with PST because it shoots so fast that we shouldn't need AP really. Whereas I can put AP with the MPXs and like PP19s. This has got like 10 KS-23 runs back to back. Wow. Yeah, I guess I should probably use that. He's a very good player, though. I'm glad to see he's performing at the top and hopefully getting the exposure he deserves. The other thing, too, is like the people watching the stream right now, this is like prime time Aussie time. Like I stream 7 hours earlier than this. So if folks are like, oh, I'm going to, you know, they watch streams in like Sydney evening time, that's unfortunately not my stream. Alt tabbed, fuck. Already in the office. Whoops. I didn't bring heavy bleed stuff. I haven't actually tried this yet. Yeah, incompatible. I wonder how much they sell for too. I wonder if selling factory keys becomes viable. Hey! Oh, shit. Whew. I think it's already bagged up. Oh, okay. So 2 kills and all 4 tags, right? Yeah, because the other one we had 1 kill and all 4 tags. So that is my best round yet. All right, we're fighting the war for my pride at this point. Let's get back up that leaderboard a little bit. Let's get out of the bottom 10. And we got the gear to do it now. BP rounds, that's a good get. Go with the AKMN. That goes with the RPK. Back in there, we'll leave that out. I'm going to spend a little bit of money on good ears. Okay. Let's go like that. And like that. Yeah. How much? 20 bucks. Take one of them out. Just in case. How's my armor? That's fine. I have heavy blade. This one. Yeah. Already out of the bottom 10? Well, we may not hold there, so let's see. I like that though. Oh, that's good. Yeah, no, that's cool. I mean, it is very possible that I would have missed it, so it was worth going back to double check. But well, hopefully you'll win a key, Joe, and then you can learn all about this game. I'm sure James will teach you. He would be very happy to have someone to play with, I'm sure. I mean, I hope the folks that win keys are people I recognize that have been hanging out in the stream a lot. I mean, I haven't weighted it at all because it turns out that's not allowed. And it is going to anyone who enters. And as long as you're here when we draw the code, you'll and say, yep, I'm here, then you'll get the code. But it would be nice to see it go to someone who's a regular in chat. You'll do I did to him. Yeah, so exclamation mark entry in chat if you want to be in the running to win a standard edition copy of Tarkov. We'll be drawing it after the tournament is over. Make sure to ask my friends they would actually play if you want the second key. Yeah, so if you already own the game and you win the code, then that's fine. You can give it to someone you know, do whatever you want with it, you know? All right, here we go. Ooh, that's risky. It's my last painkiller. Coming down here because my chest is a little wounded. I don't want to fight the guy who's holding the high ground there. Fuck. Good play. I feel like everyone's using the MPX at this point. Damn. Oh, it was Dicklet. Well, yep. No, MP7. Yeah. I mean, he's at the top of the leaderboard, so he should be using that. Dasunow, thank you for the 3-month resub. Sad chunk indeed. I don't know if I missed any other. Thank you for all these follows. I just realized like there's heaps of follows coming in. Thank you. Obviously, I have the alerts like hidden during all this, so if I missed a resub or bits or follows or anything, I apologize. But wow, 20 minutes to go. All right, it's time to bust out the KS. Yeah, because we're not getting any younger. Wait. Oh, I didn't buy any shrapnel rounds. So I'm going to put a single star round in and then shrapnel for the rest because I'm an asshole. And I was able to buy them earlier on. Like, we did get confirmation of that, right? Like, Cold Blood said I could use them. It's fine. That. Yeah, I need to reload meds, yeah. I'm gonna need armor. Let's bring back up. Spring. No, I'm not going to reload stars. Hearing. Fuck. Oh, I didn't mean to go to hideout. God, this is 30 seconds I didn't need to waste. God, I'm surprised that's the first time I've done that. Come on. Thank you. I don't know how many times people have done that across the tournament. Okay. I don't want to be the guy who just runs around flashing everyone. Like, and the other thing is I can probably, oh no, I can't buy another one, can I? Oh, I probably should have brought more. I'll run in with number 2. Yeah, we got clapped by Dicklet, who Yeah, I think I hit him. Maybe. Well, it's like they weren't really supposed to be in. It was a quirk of the... I think they were available for the first bit by mistake, and then some people bought them. So I do kind of feel bad that... I don't know. It's fair. Like a mod said that it was fine. But it like, I don't know. It doesn't feel great. Yeah, I'll double check that the entries are still working. I have had the Nightbot window open the whole time, so I'm assuming they are, but I'm worried that I just want to double check after this run that they are actually getting recorded properly. But I mean, anyone who's not here to hear me say, oh, they weren't working, do it again, means they wouldn't have won anyway, so. This is not a great spawn for what I want to do here. Oh, fuck. Almost got... running from that scav like that was very risky. Need to conserve. That's a player behind me! Because players don't jump. I want him to come down and fight me.
Stop!
He might have sent out a shotgun and he doesn't want to come down and fight me. Not looted. Oh, they probably left already. Tag's gone. Free tag. M1A. Full mag. Oh, I still have the vector. Right. Shit. And we're getting down to it. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll dump the... I'll dump the M1A and we'll get a full... KS star rounds. That makes sense too, because then I can just I can bring a stack to reload with. Get rid of that. Nope. Star rounds. And then that and... Wait, I don't need to repair it? Yep. Yeah, because the gun is just flash. It doesn't kill. And then we switch to the vector and murder them. And we're getting down to it. It's the last 10 minutes. So how are we looking on the standings? That would have given us another point. Put us into 79th. I think we're pretty safe from being last. I think we're pretty safe from being in the bottom. No, not really that safe from being in the bottom 10. We're pretty close. But I think, yeah, people are ducking out real quick in this last little bit to try and get every bit of points they can. I'm curious where Critical is. Critical's in 12th. Okay. Wow, Aces is still in 3rd. That's awesome. Dicklet number 1. Yeah, that makes sense. Tube is lower than I thought, actually. Yeah, some really good players in this tournament, though. And Expedia, hello. My morale is definitely up. 6 to 8 points, rockets you up 10 ranks. I don't know that we're going to get that, but... So yeah, the plan is flash them and then switch to vector and kill them. We'll see. We'll see. Also can't hear anything because I'm wearing the Kiva, so... I probably should have cracked this out a little earlier because we could have gone on a sick run. But I only have the 10 rounds of star, so... 10 minutes is probably a little... Don't want to get legged. That guy's going to be real happy. See, this is what I mean about the Kiva. Like, fuck that helmet. You can't hear anything, and it does nothing to stop an AP 6.3. Not even top tier. That's like upper, but it's not the top. Top tier is 7 and 31. AP is below that. A single bullet to the top of the head. Not even the face shield. Because the face shield, I would expect it to penetrate, because it's a tier 2 face shield. But that went through the helmet, and I still died. That's why that helmet is garbage. I mean, I made the critic, like the common mistake that I have in factory is like and I was listening to Critical stream earlier. He was talking about this. Like, you need to move quickly through factory, but you can't get caught sprinting because you die. We're down to the last few minutes, so I can just start spending money here. Where is that? There, unload. Sure. He'd be happy to get the grenades off me more than anything, I think. Last raid if we're lucky. With the raid I've been dying, I could get 2 raids in. This was awesome though. I you know, definitely had a dark patch in hour 2. Well, we'll say like from the half-hour mark to like the 2 hour, like 2 hours past mark, I think was like pretty low morale, low energy. But it's my first one. Hopefully I'll get to play in future events. Hopefully I'll have played a bunch more Tarkov and will be a lot better at the game. You know, there's lessons to be learned. I'm glad it was on factory. If it was on labs, I honestly probably wouldn't have participated, or at least I would have done much, much worse. Yeah, look, it's a cool thing. I'm glad Pesley did it. It's awesome that there are going to be some rad content creators that, you know, get the much needed boost to their stream. Like, the thing is for me, like these last couple of months Play It Forward with James has brought like a whole bunch of new people into the stream who may not have been aware of me prior to this. So my stream, my community has grown a lot as a result of the last couple of months. So for me, you know, like there was the chance that I do really well in Punisher and blow up and all that sort of stuff if I, you know, went on a sick run and got like top 10. But like for me, like that my community is in a really good spot now where I'm, just got to apply for Twitch partner. That's a huge milestone for me. And Punisher's great. It's awesome just to be in the mix. I'm excited to watch Punisher tomorrow. Like I'm going to be I'm more of a fan of watching these things than I am playing in them because I'm not much of a PvP god. That sounds like Dicklet. All right. Tuber 404. Yep. Makes sense. Yep. Using the same gun, just way better than me. That was one of the top 20, I think, or at least top 15, something like that. A lot more viewer than most of them. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing is like streaming is really hard. Streaming during a pandemic is really hard. Like there was that stat thrown out that I've been throwing out a lot, but like that at the start of last year, there were like 3 million streamers. Now there's 9 million. He's 7th. Okay. Yeah. He's a very good player. We can probably get one more in if I load out quickly here. Let's just spend all the money we've got here. Spy ULAC. Let's use probably this gun with its BP, right? 762 BP. Just spent all my money on BP rounds. No, sure. It's fine. Need to get in. Do you get to call yourself a Punisher now? I'd say I was a participant. I wouldn't make it sound like anything more than it is. I played for not last and I achieved not last. The goal I set out to get was achieved. I used a lot of shotguns, mostly died with them, but that was also a goal I set out to achieve. I think I did like, I want to say like under 5 good plays in this tournament and mostly just died a lot. But I think for first time out in the caliber of player I'm up against, I'm not a PvP god. If you were to compare my stats to a lot of other people, I think I came into this tournament with like 200 or 300 PMC kills. There was someone with like 3,600 on the top end. Like there are people in this tournament who play way more Tarkov than I do and have played it way longer than I have. So, I got to put that in perspective. And it, gives me motivation to try harder and come back next time and do better. So it's kind of like the qualifier. Like even doing the qualifier, I was like, even if we don't get in off this, it was fun to do. It was fun to make some loadouts and come in and play some factory for an hour and see how I did. That dumped me out of a raid. Wow. I mean, it doesn't so much matter for me here because server just ends at timeout. Okay. It doesn't matter for me. Is my clock slow or something? Don't we have 3 minutes to go? But if I was in the top 5 and it just dumped me out of a queue. Oh, last 3 minutes, you can't join in. Oh, so we're done? If you load too fast, it won't queue. Last 4 to 5 minutes, you can't queue. Oh. If you let you load, it won't queue. I mean, I would expect you'd still get in the last minute. Like you can still play some factory with that. It doesn't look like it's, I think they've turned it off. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, that's disappointing. Well, all in all, that was a fun thing. Since I don't play Tarkov, just chatting in Discord, I think I would not understand what people are talking about. What? Are you co-streaming Punisher tomorrow so we can hear comments, or is that your time off? So it's tomorrow. The Americas are before. I won't watch Europe because it'll be while I'm asleep. Americas is before I stream. You cannot join the last 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, but just outside the bottom 10. As in, what does that mean? Oh, I'm 1 outside the bottom 10. As long as no one in here scores a point. Bottom number 11. Yep, I'll take it. I'll take it. Still counts, exactly. So I think that's it. I think that's a wrap on Punisher. This is where I ended up. I still had a bunch of tags that I didn't sell that I could have for money. I forgot about that. Wow, I had a lot of tags I could have sold. Hey, I killed aces. Oh, no, I didn't kill aces. Yeah, I looted aces. Yeah, that makes sense. Did I killed Hippity Hoppity, right? No, I didn't even kill Hippity Hoppy. I killed like Mr. Reaper. I killed Zert. I killed Tim. Oh, Tim was the one I killed with the TX. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we did. Exactly. We got out of the bottom 10. Like, yeah, look, that was a pretty brutal time. It's kind of what I expected. Like the factory's tough at the best of times. He was the one you got from the rafters? I don't think so, because it doesn't have me as killing him. And he was killed by a PPSH. Yeah, Zert was the one I killed. Because I hit him with the AK with PBS rounds and then looted the rest. Looks like Ace is going to clutch second. That's awesome. That's really cool. I'm so glad. Oh, wow, he did. Look at that. He just skated into second. That's a big payday. That's awesome. That's really cool. I want to see. It's probably kosher to load the stream, right? Like it's over. So let's go to this screen. Is this going to work? Yeah, this will work. And then I can load up, because I'll usually do like post-game interview and stuff. Oh, that's okay. That's showing the wrong thing. Hang on. It's probably this one. Why is that not working? Give me a second. There we go. So wait, what happened? Did they end and now they're counting down to? Wait, why did that suddenly make audio sounds? I've had these turned off the whole time. Oh, it's probably because it's like a interesting number. Mr. Cuba, thank you for 1,400 bits. That's huge. So what? Yeah, was anyone watching the mainstream? What's happening now? Are they on? They're on break before Asia region. Is that what's happening? Break to confirm scores. Okay. All right. Let me. Oh, right. I know why this is broken. It's because I need to do that. There we go. And then shrink it a bit. Okay. There we go. Yeah. So servers are out. They're playing clips from people in the stream. Oh, go on. Get him, Drake. Oh, what a clip. He was probably hitting arms and like chest. If you're not hitting head, it actually takes quite a while. Forever Backwards, thank you for 26 months. Mr. Cuba, thank you for that huge cheer as well. 1,400 bits. Holy shit. It would be nice just to get back to playing some regular old Tarkov. Oh, and the client has now quit me out too. That's fair. Whew. Wow, we're really going to be here for 11 minutes. Okay, so reminder everyone, we're going to be giving away a code for a standard copy of Tarkov, standard edition copy of Tarkov. Oh yeah, Toast is a great streamer. Like, he's a newer player, and his viewers aren't there for sick headshots. They're, Toast is a great human. So yeah, so the giveaway thing is still going. Yep, exclamation mark entry in chat to make sure. We've got 44 eligible users right now. So if you entered one over the course of the stream, it is still in there. So we'll be drawing that in a bit. And we're only giving away one code today. We will be giving away 4 more codes over the next 4 days. So 1 per stream for the next 4 days. And then there's 1 extra code that'll be on my YouTube channel when the next video I edit goes up, which will be, I think, either killer highlights or maybe just general highlights. I'm not sure. I'm still working on it. So I'll be giving away another copy of the game there. So if you don't have Tarkov and you'd like to check it out, be in the running, win the code. And that's a thank you for everyone like coming by the stream and being awesome and supporting me on the push to partner. I guess one thing I would say with that, for those who don't know, we did hit the achievement to be able to submit a partner application last week or earlier this week. So that is in, waiting to hear back from Twitch on that. It's quite common that we don't get the first one, but also even if we do, it takes a while for them to process that, usually several business days / weeks, depending on what their backlog is like. And it's important, and something in case folks may not be aware, we want to keep the viewership average as high as possible during this time, because at some point when they get that application, they'll go look at what my stats are and like what the community is like, and, maybe pop by the stream, check out VODs, different things like that. And we want to keep that hype level, keep having a good time. We just want to keep streaming Tarkov, keep having good streams, having fun. So that when Twitch do look at my channel, we look as best as can be. Ra, thank you for 200 bits. Aiko, thank you for 500 bits. Thank you so much. Yeah. And thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I know it's very late for a lot of people. Stream tomorrow will probably be at the normal time. I think, yeah, I don't think I'm going to co-stream the Americas one because it's before the stream would start. So I think I'm just going to watch that and then watch the mainstream and probably be in Discord talking about it, that sort of thing. It was a great Europe time. Yeah, so Europe is the actual Europe event is tomorrow during the day. So I can try and find that. So yeah, so Europe is in BST tomorrow. The pre-show and hour of prep starts at 5:30 p.m. Game start is at 6:30 p.m. and game end at 9:30 p.m. BST. Hopefully for folks in Europe, you know what BST is, because I sure don't. And then the Americas is in Eastern time. It's at 6 p.m. Eastern for the pre-show. Game start at 7 p.m. Eastern. Game end at 10 p.m. Eastern. And then my stream would normally start at 11 p.m. Eastern. British summertime. There you go. So yeah, that the America one tomorrow will end before my stream would normally start. So. This is, yes, I guess it's today for you, right? Because it would be later tonight. I got confused by time for a second. Someone got bit botted. Yeah, someone got bit botted, so they spun around and shot. That's pretty funny. Oh, here's Red. Red Ops. He's a good Aussie streamer. Did he get him? Wow. So yeah, the Europe will be later today, and then the Americas will be tonight for East, is it? For me, it's tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow morning. How many? It was going to go one or two ways. Either he was going to get sniped, right as he said, like if they spot you, or he was going to see someone and murder them. That was really good. Good shooting. Did you? Yeah. So I have a clip in here. I don't know if it'll be if we'll get to it because obviously there's like 93 clips being shown. The clip I submitted that got chosen is the clip where someone falls off the roof in front of me and I kill them, or they die from the fall. But the thing I like about that clip is I do manage to shoot them as they're falling. It's like I react quick enough to. Gun was that? Was it an MDR? I think so. With the giveaway announcement after the mainstream comes back up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, here we go. Okay. God, okay. I was going to say, I really hate that his left sleeve, Dan's left sleeve, is getting cut off by the edge. Okay, Norable, thank you for the sub. Thank you for 3 months. So first is 2,700. I don't remember what second was. I don't know. Fifth was 450. I want to see where Critical and Trent ended up. There you go. Critical came 13th. Wow, nice. Wow, Willie Rhino came 21st. They expected less people. Easily Crazy Hat. Asia and Australia, New Zealand were lesser prize pool. NA and Europe have more people, more participants. That's all. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, the Australian region hasn't been as popular. Yeah, so the Oz region has had problems getting a big turnout. Um, like the last Punisher tournament, the Australian Asia region almost didn't go ahead um, because they needed a certain number to make it work. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's very cool that they put this on. Yeah, it's a good question. I guess I didn't even use my MP7 purchase. That's probably a mistake. I don't think, right? I almost looted one, but I don't think I ever bought one. And it is like those like short, fast rate of fire SMGs with very top tier ammo are strong. That's cool. Sounds like a cool person. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I can switch back to my regular chatting screen. Okay. Is this going to work? Oh, I'm down here. Okay. Well, kind of. We'll just go with that. I think I can actually switch it over. Oh, yeah, look at that. There we go. That works. Double Funko. Great. Okay, so last call for entries into the giveaway. We're gonna do the drawing very soon. We'll call it 60 seconds. Last entry. Yeah, exclamation mark entry in chat if you're not already in the running and you want to win a copy of Tarkov Standard Edition. What I will do is get that up so that I have it to send to the person. I think I'll probably just message it on Twitch. I was going to say I'd do it on Discord, but that requires you to be in the Discord, and then I need to verify that it's the right person. It's not just someone who joined with the same name trying to snag the code. So I think what we'll do is we'll just whisper it to you on Twitch, assuming you are here, because you do have to be here at the giveaway to win it. And then I should be able to just click people's names and then click whisper. Yeah. I'm very curious what they're going to limit, because they said they might change between regions. I have a feeling they won't. I have a feeling they won't change them between region, and it'll just be kind of what it is, which is there's limits on the meta, MP7, Vector, KS23, etc. And that would be my guess. So we'll see. Yeah, make sure you have whispers available, I guess. But I mean, if they're in chat and someone says, "Yep, I'm here," then that's good enough. We don't need to literally message it to you instantly. I might then we can do it on Discord, or we can work it out. You know, Mark 18 would get a limit. Yeah, they should. Yeah. All right. So we have 48 eligible users in the list, some of whom may have gone to sleep. So what will happen is we'll roll it. Nightbot will say in chat who won. I'll call it out to say, "Congratulations, blah person. Are you in chat?" And all you need to do is say, "Yep, I'm here," just so we know that you're still here. Because if someone entered earlier and then went to sleep, the whole point was that you're here when we do the drawing. So, all right. Final call. Final 10 seconds. If you haven't entered already, exclamation mark entry in chat if you want to win a copy of Tarkov. And then we'll be drawing it, and then we'll be heading off. I will raid someone towards the end of the stream. So stick around for that. Thank you everyone for being here and supporting me during this tournament. I know it's very late for a lot of folks. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time, 8 p.m. Pacific, for some relaxing Tarkov where we don't get murdered in factory over and over and over. So good luck to anyone else on EST that didn't realize this was a 3-hour tournament. Hey, Connery. All right. Here we go. We're going to do the first giveaway. Get those last few entries in. 5, 4, 3, 3.5, 3 1/4, 2, 2.5. There's no excuses here. I've let this go very, very long. So get those exclamation mark entry. 2 1/4, 1, I am accounting for chat delay. Yeah, 1. Okay, that's it. Here we go. Congratulations to all the runners. Everyone's a winner, but the most winner is Watcher. Watcher, are you in chat? Let me know. We'll give Watcher a minute to respond to claim that prize. And if I guess I should actually get a timer if I'm going to say a minute, because Watcher was here earlier, but I don't know if Watcher is still here. Let's start it at, that's probably like 15 seconds, right? We'll start it at, we'll give it 45 seconds from now, which I think is about right. Not in the user list. Okay. Well, I did say a minute, so we'll give him the 40 seconds. I mean, you know, if you want the code, maybe don't wake him up. Maybe just like let that clock run down, you know. I mean, competitive mode. You know, like, hey, not everyone can stick around for a 5-hour stream at a very late time of day. So, you know, that's the whole, I mean, the payback for me is like, I spent like $100 or $200 on copies of Tarkov, but I get the viewers of hanging out wanting to win a code. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Let me just reset the timer. Let's re-roll. All right. I should be able to just re-roll this, right? Roll it again. Okay. Restart giveaway. Congratulations to Junior Roll. Is Junior Roll in chat? Please speak up. Let's start that timer. Eventually, we will get to someone who is in chat. Also not in user list? All right. Great. Nailed it. Maybe we should cut this down to 30 seconds because like if they're in chat. Oh, you know, okay, here's what we're going to do. If they're in chat in the user list, they get the full minute. If they're not in the user list, they get 30 seconds. That sounds fair, right? Right? I don't think Junior Roll has said anything yet. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's roll that dice. Here we go. IQ Mast. Are you in chat? Let's start that timer. IQ MAST, in list. Hey, IQ Mast, congratulations. Got there, 3rd time. Now, commiserations to everyone who didn't win. IQ Mast, I will, let me click it. Let me stop talking. Hey, I'm clicking on Manfred now. If you did not win, then make sure to come by the stream tomorrow. Yeah, I got him. Got a IQ Mouse. Okay. I will whisper you the code. Here you go. In your Twitch whispers, assuming this works. Let's paste it into IQ Masks, not into chat. There you go. That is a code for Escape from Tarkov. Go to escapefromtarkov.com and redeem it. And if you have any troubles, let me know, but that should work fine. Oops, let's not have the alarm go off. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. Pacific, another stream, another code to give away. So same deal, come by the stream tomorrow, !entry to enter. I won't say when I'm going to give it out. It'll probably be towards the back half of the stream to get people to hang out. But I won't say when. So sometime tomorrow, hang out, enjoy the stream. You can, yeah, like I said, if there's any issues with the code, just shoot me a message on Discord or something and we can work it out, but it should be fine. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. This has been a fun day of getting murdered in Factory for Punisher. I'm going to go chill and probably watch the... oh, you know what? Rude is streaming Guitar Hero. I think I want to raid Rudism. I think... Yeah, let's raid Rudism. He's a good boy. Thank you, everyone. See you tomorrow at 8 p.m. Take care of yourselves. And if you're not following, if you're new to the channel and you want to come by tomorrow or later in the week, we'll be giving away copies of Tarkov all this week for the next 4 streams. So if you want to win a copy, make sure you come by the stream tomorrow. If you're not following, make sure you are. Hit the follow button up there and you'll be notified when I go live and you know, oh, it's time to win a copy of Tarkov. And you can come by. And yeah, we'll play some Tarkov. We'll play some chill Tarkov. Very nice, you know, relaxing, money unlimited, relatively speaking, not stressful Tarkov. So, oh, high five myself. I got one shot at this. Oh, it doesn't work. Wait, no, it does kind of work. No, it doesn't. Oh, well, I tried. Go say hi to Rudism, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Later, friends.